Zit je ervoor, schatje? Ja. Oh. Uit. Het ziet er wel redelijk goed uit. Niet? Ja? Alrighty then.
Get this letter to Drevis. It's important. Just don't let House Redoran get their hands on it. If you think you're being followed, find a place to hide. Good luck.
I could use a break.
Wait, what? How the fuck is this going? Who the fuck is Travis? Something gone wrong. Huh?
Hello, can I help you? Wait a moment. You're one of those hirelings House Redderin pays to harass us simple folk. Look, all Vea wants to do is to find out what happened to her brother. Too bad the house doesn't seem to care a swit about any of that. Vea wants nothing to do with the house or her father. Why can't any of you respect that? Even if I wanted to help, I haven't seen Vea since she snuck out of town. We communicate by notes, and this one isn't even about her. Well, if you must know, it concerns Vea's brother. He was an officer in the House Guard before he vanished without a trace. We've been trying to help Vea find him. A local tough, goes by the name of Ashur. He delivers the letters. We usually meet him outside of town to the northeast. But good luck trying to get any information out of him. Ashur is not known for his conversational skills. I think we're done here, don't you? I told you where to find Ashur. He's been passing our notes on to Vea. Just to the north and east, outside of town. Or is this your way of offering to save me a trip, since you're headed his way? Balmer is not that big. Most of the sons and daughters of the house leaders and prominent merchants know each other. Vea's one of us, and we'll do whatever it takes to help her find her brother. Well, within reason. And Vea would do the same for us. That's why we're helping her. She really is a terrific person. I'm not telling you anything, you Redderin lapdog.
Oh, hi there. Hold still, stop weaving.
You killed one of my gang, Swit. No writ will protect you from us.
Feeling left out? I'm sure I can procure a writ for each of you.
That's it! Kill the Morag Tong and any witnesses!
I'll just take my leave. No use getting my axes bloody again.
I'm hurt! I need it!
Who the fuck is Asher? Alright.
I had that situation under control. Just needed them to make the first hostile move. Still, I cleaned enough blood off my axes for one day, so thanks for lending a hand. You were you? Was it Melissa? I told her I'd close out my tab after I completed another contract. That woman has the patience of an anxious Nyx. Well, tell her I'm good for it. I'll stop by and we can conclude our business cordially. Vea? The new apprentice? Now why in Oblivion do you care about Vea? Are you now? And why do you want to do that? Never mind, I don't really care. I was asked to pass along some notes, but I'm not really the messenger type. I suggest you talk to Vea's mentor. Last I heard, she had a job in the Western Ruins. Make sure you don't anger Vea's mentor, or even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprisingly protective of that young woman, and if she thinks you pose a danger... Besides, I'd hate to see you wind up on the wrong end of one of our writs. You know, the usual buyer's remorse. I see a lot of that in my line of work. Turns out, I had to kill a bad man who did bad things. The writ was legal and above board. Unfortunately, his brother didn't see it that way and was looking for revenge. Oh, you make it sound so obscene. Still, that's pretty much an accurate description. But it's not like I work for the Dark Brotherhood or anything. I don't kill anyone without a sanctioned writ. Keeps the great houses in line. It's a calling. I'd rather not. She's particular about her secrets, and I don't want to get on a bad side. You should keep that in mind too, if you plan to continue on this course. Vea's mentor usually sticks to the rules, but I wouldn't...
Oh.
Make sure you don't anger Vea's mentor, or even look at her the wrong way. She's grown surprised. You know, the usual... I'd rather not. She's particular about her secrets, and I don't want to get on a bad side. You should keep...
Come on. Hey. 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 Wat is dat schatje? Wat is dat schatje? Hm? Ja? Hey. 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 Wat is dat schatje? Huh? Wat is dat schatje? Jongen. Jongen. Het is schatje.
Leave me, Outlander. Let me die in the shame I've brought to Malakath. Defeated by a lone warrior. Malakath will laugh at our incompetence. An assassin. Probably a Morag tongue. She tracked our leader here. But she doesn't know. We set a trap inside the ruins. Oh.
She's just one woman! Get inside the ruins and stop her!
Oh, hallo. Amazing game. Sometimes I really wonder how actually makes these very simplistic MMOs, right? Look at this. It's not even a challenge. See, yeah, it is. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't know if the name is the same as in Morrowind, but look at this, what the hell? Oh, right. So what are you? Oh, alright. Yeah, of course, MMO. Everything keeps respawning, I guess. Let's go inside then.
Let the assassin come. I'm tired of running and she doesn't frighten me.
Was talking then. It's a weird Daedric ruin, to be honest.
At least you sure aren't dressed like one. You're
Apex
walking into a
face.
dangerous place, hero.
Ja, is het zo slecht? Ik moet betere belichting hebben. Want het is een webcam, hè, dus ik wist dat de kwaliteit omlaag ging. Maar volgens mij is het beter dan wat het was, maar het is niet hoe ik het graag zou willen. Hè. Met een flink peertje gekocht en ja. Ja, maar wacht even check. Oké, wacht even, dat kan ik natuurlijk niet zo doen, moet ik hem natuurlijk op zo doen. Oh ja, dan ben ik wel heel erg groot. Dit op fullscreen is een beetje weird, maar een beetje pixelated. En ik denk dat het overdag er beter uitziet, maar een beetje heel erg groot. Dit is een stuk beter, denk ik. Ja, dit ziet er gewoon goed uit. Maar ja, ik moet nog even kijken als ik wat betere lichten nog koop of zo, dan is dat ook gefixt. Maar ja, ja 60 fps man. Het ziet er goed uit. Hoop ik. Dus ja. Of 60k, 60 fps, 1080. Ja, is dit ook, En ja, beter dan 600 plus euro uitgeven aan een Canon camera die ook weer overredt waarschijnlijk. Hè. Dus, was wel even kloten toen net. En dan wordt het wat donker en is het toch weer shit. Ik hoop eigenlijk dat deze instellingen die ik nu gemaakt heb, dat sowieso voor elke keer als ik begin te streamen of zo, dat ik hem niet constant hoef aan te passen. En anders dan moet ik een day en een night instelling gaan maken, denk ik. Maar, even voor de duidelijkheid, hij doet nu nog steeds 1,8 milliseconden per frame. Hè? En dat was eerst wat 3,2 of zo met die andere camera. Dus het lag echt wel aan de software van die zooi. Dus dit is een heel stuk beter. Dus... Dus misschien kan ik weer de render weer wat omhoog zetten, ja of nee. Dat is een beetje debatable wat ik moet gaan doen.
Questions? I don't have time for questions. I have a writ to complete. Look, I can't keep these evil cultists waiting. You want to talk? Find me after I finish this job.
Alright. Als ik mijn webcam van MJPEG naar JUV 442 zit, zit er verschil ook al veel. Qua CPU. Ja, volgens mij is deze alleen maar JUV. Deze is volgens mij geen MJPEG. Denk ik. Ja, het is echt een streamcamera. Het is echt bedoeld om te streamen, dus ik denk dat ze dat wel weten, dat mensen dat... Onk. Ja, hij heet ook echt Streamcam. Ja. Het is ook van Elgato, weet je, of hetzelfde merk waar ik ook mijn Stream Deck van heb. Dus ja, weet je wel, mijn Stream Deck was ik ook al heel tevreden over.
Come out, little assassin. Or is the Morag Tong too scared to meet the powerful snag face to face?
Maybe iets te veel geaangooid. Of misschien niet. Het is alleen maar visual shit. There you go. Buy je al 3. Onk. Oh, die van jou heet ook trouwens Streamcam dan. Nice. Dan heb ik net dat verkeerd gelezen, maar ja, was bezig. Wat heb jij dan voor een? Eens even kijken. Oh, Logitech, ja. Ja, ik heb die andere Logitech hier, die C29 of 1920, whatever, daar ben ik niet tevreden mee. Dus ik koop denk ik nooit meer wat van Logitech. Dus ja. Ik zal even kijken. Volgens mij kan ik nergens instellingen maken over of die MPEG is of niet. Nee. Nee. Maar ik had al gezien dat die EUV was. Tenminste, dat stond in de dingen. Maar maakt ook allemaal niet uit. Ik bedoel... zolang die maar niet te veel render resources opneemt, dan vind ik alles goed. Ik moet wel zeggen dat de stream nu nog maar 27% inneemt. Dus het is wel heel erg weinig. Waar is het voor de rest?
A helping hand? How sweet.
By Malakath's sacred tusks, you won't get past me!
Excuse me, hero. I have to see an orc about a writ.
Sixth House Ritual? Vandaag gaan ze dingen opgeruimd zo, jij. Ik heb letterlijk alleen maar dit gedaan en geslapen, man. Oh. Het is goed dat je het zegt, wacht even.
Don't kill me. I didn't mean to interfere with House Tolvani's plans. I made a mistake.
A mistake? Well, that explains everything. I'll just let the Tolvani know. I'm sure Mage Valian will understand.
Oh, that's a relief. I thought for sure you were going to kill me.
Hij zou dood, hè.
I am.
Door?
I hate when my leathers get wet. And this is a new outfit, too. Ah, well. I suppose we ought to discuss what you're doing here. You're obviously not one of the Malakath cultists, so I have one question. Why the tusk are you following me, and why shouldn't I just kill you and be done with it? Yes, that was 2 questions, and an orc curse.
Eigenlijk alles nog aan de droge duwen.
It's been a
Ik had het helemaal
long
vergeten.
day. Oh, that's not what I expected. But you can just turn around and leave. You're not going to find her. Faye is going through a difficult time right now. And the last thing she needs is some house veteran lackey adding to her pain and confusion.
Dit is Elder Scrolls Online, is nou maar mooi, jongen. Op de een of andere manier. Dit is trouwens morgenwind. Verzout in een allemaal.
Really? Is that what old man Eris told you? And did he tell you about Vea's brother? About how House Redwin exiled
wel
their
laten zien.
favorite son? No? I didn't think so. Vea needs answers and I promise to help her. So walk away while you still can. Outsiders? Is her father really that desperate? Look, tell Eris that Vea's safe and you'll see her soon. But no more outsiders. If my organization gets skittish, they'll return to the shadows and take Vea with them. They'll only deal with you. Well, it's not exactly a lie, and I don't want things to get out of hand. I'll arrange a meeting, provided Vea agrees. You let Eris know she's safe. Get him to stop hiring freelancers before someone gets hurt. I'll send word when we're ready. That was poetry in motion. Not only is my organization getting choice assignments again, but we're starting to recover some of our prestige. Specifically, these Malakath cultists interfered with House Telvanni, so they had to be dealt with. Oh, him? No one special. Just the leader of this particular band of mad cultists. His name was on the writ, so I had to end him. It's what I do, after all, and I do it so well. I suppose if you're in for a sliver, you might as well be in for the
Morag
log.
blah 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 blah.
I'm with the Morag Tong, and what you witnessed was illegal murder. According to my writ, the orc had to die. So, I killed him. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to Vea. Vea and I have a history. A brother, too. They were good kids. Liked to watch me train. Now I feel responsible for her. When she came to me looking for help and asked to join the Morag Tong, who was I to refuse? That was her decision, not mine. Vea's good with a blade and tracks like a Nord Ranger.
Alright.
She's a natural at this, and it gives me a chance to keep an eye on her.
Oh, by the way,
So now I'm her
Paul.
mentor and she's my apprentice.
Heb
I
je al
won't have
gekeken
it
naar
any
Dying
other
Light
way.
2? Niet dat we de 1 nooit fatsoenlijk uit hebben gespeeld, maar ik weet dat we er wel eens co-op hebben gedaan. 2 ziet er ook echt heel erg goed uit. Ik ben echt aan het twijfelen. Let me see. Nee, niet naar gek. Ja, het is misschien nu niet zo heel erg interessant voor jou natuurlijk, maar... Alright. Kan ik het wel zien. Zoals je ziet, dit zijn allemaal andere spelers. Dus het is een beetje raar. MMO, je betaalt er 1 keer voor en daarna nooit meer. Dus ik heb het in een sale gekocht ergens in november, december of zo. Ja, dus dit is het eiland van Morrowind. Een beetje vernacheld. Dit is Sejanine. Dit is natuurlijk Vivac City. Ik zit hier nou. In Balmorra, ja, ik zit hier nou. Maar, ik bedoel, hè. Les Volcano's en zo. Maar het is niet alleen Morrowind, hè. Dus je hebt, dit is Morrowind. East Marsh, bla bla bla. Dit is Skyrim, toch? Oh, hier is Western Skyrim. Dus hier heb je nog een gedeelte van Skyrim. De Rift, dit is Cyrodiil, dit is Oblivion. Imperial City. Ja, dus je hebt hier dus Elsewhere. Reaper's Marsh. Dus je kan hier naar Somerset Isle. Dus er is best veel al waar je naartoe kan. Ja. Dus het zijn echt heel veel gebieden. Het is natuurlijk wel allemaal een stuk kleiner dan natuurlijk de originele games. Maar ja, je kunt dus wel echt naar heel wat zooi gaan. Dus. En het is niet klein, zeg maar. Ik ben er morgen begonnen. En ja, een beetje in Vivek geweest, een beetje hier. Ik heb er volgens mij 7, 8 uur in zitten. Ik ben level 6 of zo pas. Van de 50, 60 of zo. Ja, alles is gewoon gescaled, dus het boeit niet waar je begint natuurlijk. Dus je moet niet verwachten dat het nou heel erg uitdagend was, maar ja, ik moest toch gewoon iets hebben om de cam te testen. Hè? En ik heb geen zin in iets waarvan ik een beetje moet zweten constant. Dus ja. Maar op zich is het wel cool, ja. Het is alleen echt te makkelijk. Kijk, je kunt gewoon zien dat ik gewoon praktisch geen damage krijg. En als ik damage krijg, dan doe ik gewoon nummer 2 casten en dan heal ik mezelf. Ik heb gewoon zelfs mijn skill points gewoon nog niet eens. Is gewoon ingedeeld. Dus ja, boeiend, weet je wel. Oh, heb ik meer strength nodig? Nee. Weet je wat, dit is gewoon level 1 of 2. Nobody cares. Zo simpel is de game, weet je wel. Dus ja. Je moet er niet veel van verwachten hier, man. Maar ja, op zich ziet het er goed uit. Op zich is het lachen. Dus, en ja, het is, alles is voice acted. Dus dat vind ik ook wel vet. Guess I'm gonna kill you, Mr. Devil. Je kan gewoon blokken, alles, maar het is niet echt dat je het nodig hebt. Even kijken. Game is echt te relaxed voor een MMO eigenlijk, als je de muziek zo hoort. Ik zou zo gewoon hier gewoon... Ik heb echt niet het gevoel dat dit een MMO is, maar ja. Het is ook niet echt moeilijk. Maar ja, ik ben gewoon quest aan het doen. Hè. Gewoon op zich is het wel interessant. Het is nou niet de meest hoogstaande quest ever, maar... Het is wel veel beter dan een standaard MMO quest hoor. Dus zo'n collect 3 bear aarses, weet je wel. Wat letterlijk zo was in Inquisition. Dragon Age.
I'm surprised to see you back here.
Ik ben op zoek naar
But I'm
zijn
also
dochter.
relieved. Does this mean you have news about my daughter? Is she safe? Is she ready to come home? Vea joined that cult of assassins? I was afraid she'd do something rash. But what was she thinking? I don't see the Morag Tong as safe, but at least she's still alive. So I suppose that's something. When are we going to meet with my daughter? She won't meet with me? No, I suppose she's not ready for that quite yet. As for Vea's brother, that was all the doing of the Redoran Council. I'm not allowed to discuss the details, but he's still alive, if that's what Vea is worried about. Naryu's back in town? She's as stubborn as Vea. Very well. No other outsiders. Although I can't dismiss the mercenaries that Captain Briven employs. House Redoran is my life, as is Vea. I'll do everything in my power to see her home safely. As you say, no other outsiders. But there are rules, Outlander. I must do everything within reason to maintain the honor of House Redoran. Here, your first payment. Soon, however, I'll expect more than just a verbal confirmation of Vea's safety.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright.
When next you see her, tell my daughter that I want to talk to her. Vea can set the terms, but I expect her to stop running away when things don't go her way. Vea has always felt shackled by the rules of House Redoran, hobbled by the many duties and obligations it presses upon its subjects. After the situation involving her brother, she decided she wanted nothing more to do with the house, or with me. That may be an oversimplification, but I suppose your statement is accurate. I walk a narrow path between House Counselor and loving father.
Blah, blah, blah. Dark
Fortunately,
Elf.
the
Blah,
former
blah,
often
blah.
supersedes the latter.
Honor. Blah, blah, blah.
That's why I want to speak to Vea again.
Eerste fatsoenlijk uitziende armor piece wat ik krijg. Okay. Oh, die andere die ik aan had, die zijn ook nog gejat ook nog. Dat is ook wel heel vet. Voice actor is bla bla bla. Ja, deze quest is een beetje zo van... Ik ben een dark... Weet je hoeveel al ik met die gast gepraat heb? Weet je wel? Dan zeg ze van... Ja, ik ben House Redoran. Ik ben de governor hier. Bla bla bla. Weet je wel? Alles gaat om honor. Nee, mijn dochter gaat weg vanwege mijn honor. Yeah. Weet je wel? Zo ja... What the fuck were you thinking, weet je wel? Zo, ja. Die had ik blijkbaar nog in mijn inventory zetten. Oh. Huh? Waar de fuck heb ik die shit niet equipped? Oké. Waarschijnlijk waar het niet nodig is, maar ja. Niet alsof ik problemen had met health of dingen. Maar je kan dus letterlijk gewoon in deze game, net zoals gewoon in Skyrim, gewoon nikken, hè. En dan krijg je ook gewoon guards achter je aan. En dan moet je hem gewoon peren. Dan moet je gewoon zo lang moet je buiten, weet je wel, moet je ergens op een heuveltje AFK gaan staan of zo. Voordat ooit een keer je bounty een keer weggaat, weet je wel, dat soort shit. Dat ik in het begin meteen alles proberen te jatten wat los en vast zit natuurlijk. En dan helemaal mooi, dus je komt helemaal nergens.
Well, look at that. Naryu said I'd find you here, and damn it all if she wasn't right. Did I mention how much I hate being a messenger? Makes me wish I had a writ so I could kill something. Anyway, Nayu wants to talk to you. Said you'd know what it was all about. Here. This should explain everything, sort of. It's a map. We change locations every other day for security reasons, just in case it falls into the hands of House Redorin or someone else with an axe to grind with our organization. Never had to use a map before. Amateurs. This one leads to a key to one of our safe houses, and another map. The first map? It depicts a particular town. Kind of like this one. Hint, hint. The rest? Well, you'll have to figure that out on your own. Look, I know you're helping Councillor Eris, but if that map falls into House Redorin hands, I'll probably have to kill you. Nothing personal, mind you. We're already having a bit of trouble with the house, and we'd rather not make matters worse. What are you implying? Can't a person do something nice to help out an ally every now and again? Oh, who am I kidding? I hate playing the messenger. Haven't you ever done something you hate because it was the right thing to do?
No.
Well, not all of us can afford to be so cold and heartless. I'd say I envy you, but that would just reward you for bad behavior. Why are you still talking to me? Don't you have a map to puzzle out? Well, look at you. You're a practical genius. Look, Nayu seems to trust you, so I suppose I have to trust you too. But that's a powerful secret you've been given. Betray us, and you'll find my blade in your back. Unless Nayu kills you first.
Alright.
The Morag Tong has the authority to accept and carry out writs of execution. We keep the great houses from engaging in all-out war, but they rarely appreciate the work we do on their behalf. House Redorin in particular wants to shut us down. The other houses have used us to take Redorin down a peg or two of late. To be frank, for all their vaunted honor, the house cries foul whenever someone gets the better of them. Our status is tenuous enough without Redorin's constant harassment. As I understand it, the Morag Tong made mistakes in the past, grew too arrogant. We had to lay low for more than a century. Now, we're taking select contracts, working to re-establish our reputation. It's not our fault most of them concern Redorin. What are you implying? Can't a person do something nice to help out an ally every now? Well, not all of us can afford.
Okay, that's a loop. Alright. Oh no! I don't know! It's a map. No, it's a fucking screenshot. What the fuck? Right. What was that other thing I actually... That purple thing? Is that something about this sixth house? Sixth house. Dat brengt me weer terug. Toch iets. Ik had toch iets van de Sixth House nog wat gekregen en dat was een paars item. Geen idee. Zeer op krijsen. Het moet.
I can't believe Lord Vivek wouldn't see worshippers today.
He's a living god. I'm sure he was just busy. We should have waited longer.
I know.
Dit is die.
We're not getting any younger.
We'll have a chance to see him again. Vivek City isn't that far.
I hope to be done here soon.
Oké, dat moet hier zijn. Een hidden door en de bomen, oké.
I don't seem to be making much progress.
Nee, was ook niet zoiets. Zijn echt heel duidelijk Sixth House nog wat. Ik heb een idee dat het er een dungeon is, denk ik. Ik denk dat ik daar nog iets had moeten doen dan. Nou ja. Zal wel. Dan moet ik deze zijn dan. Ja. Oh, oké. MMO. Er is een secret entrance of zo.
Sorry about all the subterfuge, but we can't be too careful when it comes to security around here. Don't be so eager, my darling. It reveals too much about your ultimate intentions. But yes, Vea would very much like to meet with you. You intrigue her, and your connection to her father could prove beneficial once she knows she can trust you.
Alrighty then.
Redwin Records. House officials keep track of everything. Incidents, commendations, births and deaths. Whether important or mundane, they detail it all in their registry. Vea believes the registry contains information about her brother Ulron.
Okay.
Don't sound so offended. You had to know your hands were going to get dirty eventually. You are dealing with assassins and politicians after all. The local keeper of records, Lord Drono, is away, so security at his townhouse should be light.
Dat is echt... Die sneak missions zijn echt fucked up. Oké, bounty, here I come. Let me see. Ik weet eigenlijk helemaal niet of sneaking wel kan fatsoenlijk en heavy armor.
Watch your step.
Oh. Lockpicking. Daar ben ik ook zo slecht in deze game. Het is tijdgebonden, jongen. Het is echt fucked up. Oeh! Right. Got it. Ga je doen, kut gehad. Alright. Oh.
Are you stupid, or just hard of hearing? No matter. Tell it to the guard.
For fuck's sake. Alright.
Not much longer now.
Ach, alright. Mom. I'm becoming a Rider and Officer Noble for order of the Rider Council has been stripped of rank, exiled from House Rider on tribunal territory. Ja, oké, maar er staat, nee, staat niks in. Nee. Sure. Nu ik nou toch wel een bounty heb, kan ik zo goed gewoon alles natuurlijk. 3 appels, ja. Dat vind je natuurlijk wel meteen wel leuk, Paul. Wat een zooi, alright, never mind. Oh, je hem auto of ja? Zie je wat die had, hè?
You had your chance to leave. Now I'm calling the guard.
Je inventory is full. Oh. Interesting. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Nee, man. Deze game is gebouwd voor pussies, door pussies. Gas boeien me echt niet, om eerlijk te zijn. You are now notorious. You will no longer be attacked by the law. Alright. Ik teleport wel even naar... There we go.
Halt, fetch, halt! Oh, look what crawled up from the dung heap. A pathetic criminal. I hope you can pay your bounty.
Assault
This
in
should be
progress!
easy.
Oh. Oké, deze guards zijn harder. Oké. Oh. Hebben ook oneindig HP. Oké. La. Oké, een bounty is dus echt een bounty. Was niet eens een hoge bounty. Ik had hem gewoon moeten afkopen, maar ja. Maar dan weten we dat ook, dat die guards niet dood te maken zijn. Crafting assassin armor. Ja, hoe moet ik hem nou claimen dan? Stel dat je aap, hè? Is dat nou punt? Nee. Geen idee. Ik weet trouwens niet hoe ik van mijn bounty afkom. Oh. Holy shit. Alright. Ugh. Maar ik heb nou geen bounty meer, dus ik heb nou waarschijnlijk ook geen... Ja, zie je mijn items die ik gejat heb, ben ik ook kwijt. Oké. Oh, dat is mijne.
Take a look at what I've got here.
Ik snap ook helemaal niet wat dit is. De Camel Smugglers. Is dit een player ding? Ik weet het niet. Hoe kan ik hier cellen? Dit is een andere quest die gaande is volgens mij.
I could give you a song and dance, but when all is said and done...
I am a free...
Right. Okay. 1000 gold. In de Daedric style. Dat gaan we dus ook nooit lukken voorlopig. Die kan weg. Die weg. Ik hoor. Mundane runes, die kan weg. Cirkel weg. Kan weg. Right. Kan ik contact leden? Ja. En een fijne avond, Paultje. Ik ga ook niet lang door hoor. Dit was alleen maar om te kijken, om te testen of mijn cam fatsoenlijk werkt en hoe dat zit met renderen. Maar is het helemaal snor. Ik heb echt helemaal niks op te merken, denk ik. En het ziet er nou uit dat ik gewoon de streamer gewoon weer een beetje kan upscalen hierdoor. Dus ja. Misschien nog een lamp kopen zodat die crane wat minder wordt. Voor de rest. Check. Oh, dat is de verkeerde knop. Kan gewoon groter. Eek.
Honest merchant. Trust this one.
Goed genoeg man. Yo, fijne avond.
A vampire! We're doomed!
House Talvani still keeps slaves?
How else do those lazy mages accomplish anything?
But what about the Pact?
House Telvanni stayed out of the Pact. The wizards have no interest in mainland wars.
I mean, why doesn't the Pact put a stop to it?
Would you like to tell the all-powerful mages to stop playing with their toys?
Oh. Thought there was gonna be a quest from this, maybe. Ik moet echt fatsoenlijk rechts voor mijn bureau gaan zitten. Right.
Still alive, I see. And since you're here, that means you weren't captured and hauled off to a Redoran dungeon. Good for you. Were you able to acquire the registry? Does
Only
it contain
died.
any information about Thea's brother, Ulron? Ulron was exiled? That can't be right. He's an exemplary officer and a good man. Plus, he's the son of a counselor. Why in oblivion would House Redoran banish one of their brightest stars? I can see that. There has to be more to the story, but I'm not sure how we get it. Still, you proved you could be trusted, and you admirably performed this task. So I suppose I should let you meet with Vea now.
Fuck. Ja, vergeet ik het nog, hè? Hoi, schatje. Hoi. Hoi. Hoi, schatje. Johan. Ja. Blijf lekker zitten. Hoi.
There's an abandoned cave along the coast. It's in the swamp and smells like rot, which makes it the perfect place to hide. They're supposed to wait inside, but she's bored. I know she's been sneaking out. You'll find her in the cave or just outside. Get to the swamp and find Vea. She's eager for any information about her brother, so she's really going to appreciate getting that registry. Just try not to be too charming when you meet her hero. She has enough distractions as it is.
Okay.
Vea would face too many temptations here in Balmora. Friends, favorite places, familiar sights and sounds, not to mention the proximity to all things House Redoran. Even the most thick-headed house guard would eventually stumble over her. Oh, don't thank me, hero. As long as you're useful and don't betray us, then we're engaged in a mutually beneficial arrangement. Cross us in any way, however, and you'll never see my blade before it plunges into your heart. Well enough. Ulran and Vea used to sneak out to watch me train. I have a way with blades that fascinated them to no end. Eventually, our fondness developed between the three of us. And to think, I never even had a nick sound growing up. It's not like personal relationships are against the rules, though I suppose they are sort of frowned upon. Anyway, my assignments always brought me back to Vardenfell, so we were able to keep in touch and visit even as they grew older. Anything's possible, but the Ulran I know holds honor above all else. I can't believe he'd do something so dishonorable that the House leaders would demand his exile. We need to find out more about what happened. Vea's young, bored, and stubborn. That makes for a volatile combination. She wants fresh air and freedom. I can't blame her for that. I can blame her for assuming I'm not aware of her little excursions. I thought I trained her better than that. Danger's a relative term, especially when you're dealing with relatives. Vea can make her own decisions. If she wants to risk getting caught by House Redren, that's on her head, especially since she knows they've been searching that area.
All right. Dwarven thingy, alright. Everything is still quite recognizable, to be honest. That's the thing that I actually like. She's not in here, not in this one, alright. Oh, she's outside, okay.
Sure it's Vea? House Redrin isn't emptying its coffers so you can chase your own tails out here.
You pay the war claws well, because the war claws are the best there is. We have the kitten's scent. It's just a matter of time before my warriors catch her.
Of course, Ferrara. Just make sure she doesn't get out of the swamp. I'll take my soldiers and guard the eastern paths, in case she eludes your warriors again. Ah, the Counselor's lackey. I understand you've made significant progress in your search for Vea. As a matter of fact, so have we. This whole ordeal will be over soon, and then you can be on your way, Outland. My mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about the northern portion of the swamp. Between my soldiers and Fair Hara's war claws, the Councilor's daughter will soon be home safe and sound. Vea's brother? It's a sad story. Killed one of his own soldiers to protect an Ashlander of all things.
Okay.
I think they were being too lenient when they simply exiled him. But that's how they treat the privileged few. Ulron always had an unnatural attraction to the Ashlanders and their savage ways. He felt that an Ashlander life was worth more than a Redoran life. The Council didn't agree with his assessment. This will all be over as soon as Ferhara finds Vea. Khajiit mercenaries of the highest order. For members of a lesser race, Ferhara's warriors are surprisingly effective. I employ them to bolster our forces. Between obligations to the Pact and other matters, House Redoran is spread thin of late.
Alright. Oh, wait a minute.
The Councilor's lackey. I understand you've made significant progress in your search for Vea. My mercenaries have spotted Vea skulking about Khajiit mercenaries of the highest order. For members of a lesser, as you say, Ferhara's war claws take their contract as seriously as you do, however. Get in their way, and I can't guarantee your safety.
We're gonna kill some Khajiit.
Ferhara assumes the Councilor's minions will not present a problem for the war clause. Yes, Captain?
The Outlanders have been warned, Ferhara. I leave everything else to your discretion.
Question is the stream better or worse with the webcam higher? That is the question. It does look good though. Alright, let's see. I guess she must be wounded or something around here. Oh, I guess she's here.
Stupid war claws. Now I know how a mouse feels. By the three! You really shouldn't sneak up on a person like that. If you're working with those mercenaries, I assure you, you won't take me without a fight. Oh, right. Now you mentioned something about that. Look, I can't wait to hear what you learned, but the swamp is crawling with mercenaries. There's a cave to the northeast. We can talk there. Unfortunately, there's a mob of those beast people between here and the cave. I was going to try and sneak past them, but every time I get too close, I think one of them catches my scent. You're going to tackle that mob of fur and claws? I'm impressed.
Why not?
Meet me at the cave when you're finished. I think we have a lot to talk about. Oh, and try not to get killed. I really want to know what you came all this way to tell me. Meet me in the cave to the north when you finish with the mercenaries.
I can smell the dark elf kitten.
Looks like we're the first ones here.
Heal me!
Oh, there we go.
Warclaws! Let's flay this outsider!
Oh, hello. Oh. Come on. Oh, hello. Oh, no stamina.
Hurry before more of them show up.
Here we go.
What do you think of my luxurious accommodations? It's got dirt and rock, fungus and a poultry fire, all the comforts of home. Anyway, you said you had information about my brother, Oran. What did you find out? No, that can't be right. Oran's honorable and noble. He's a model soldier. What could he have possibly done to warrant being banished? What? My brother has always been interested in the Ashlanders, even showed them a kindness the rest of the house doesn't approve of. But for him to kill someone, especially one of his own soldiers, something terrible must have happened. I know the tribe that Oran liked to help, brought them supplies and such. He'd go and visit their camp whenever our father wasn't paying attention. Will you go with me to talk to them? Wait, someone's coming.
She can handle herself just fine, hero. Vea, grab your things. It's time to go.
Go? Why? What's going on?
The Warclaws are marching toward this cave, along with half the House Redrin soldiers in Balmora. We need to go now.
Damn it! They must have followed us. I'll get my stuff.
Dealing with an arrogant, impatient, overconfident young woman. Now I know how my mother must have felt. We need to move. It won't take those damn cats long to find this place, not with their sense of smell. The back tunnels. Better than heading out the front door and right into the main contingent of Redrin troops. Councillor Eris brought additional soldiers from town. He's intent on getting his daughter, and he may have the numbers to do it. One more thing. The back tunnels wind their way through territory that House Redrin recently acquired. We may run into some resistance, but it shouldn't be as bad as what's waiting outside the front of the cave.
Alright. Yes, no? Alright.
Does the ceiling look unstable to you?
Not really?
Search everywhere. Captain Priven thinks the Councillor's kitten might try to escape through these tunnels.
Damn! Those cat bastards are harder to shake than a blind date.
Alright. Oh, these little kitties.
This looks promising. Let's give it a try.
That's what I'm doing. Gonna be something in here, isn't it?
That must be the way out. I just hope there aren't any Redderons up there. Oh no, we're surrounded. And that's my father. What's he doing here?
Sweep the caves. If you spot Veya, report back to me. She's not to be harmed.
I prefer that you don't harm the agents I hired either. There's no need for bloodshed.
Father ruins everything. I'm so close to finding my brother, and he shows up to drag me back home. Well, I'm not going back without a fight. You do that for me. Thanks, I guess. But what can you possibly do against all those soldiers? My father brought the whole damn army with him this time. Clever. Tell my father whatever he wants to hear. That might actually work. Afterward, meet me at the Ashlander camp to the south. My brother would often visit that particular tribe. It's as good a place as any to start. Once I find Ulran and make sure he's alright, I'll meet with my father. But that meeting will be on my terms, not his. And tell him to call off his soldiers, or I might change my mind. That should buy us some time.
Alright.
Halt! Who goes there?
Stand down. These outlanders work for me. The captain reported that he had seen you in the area. There are also multiple reports that Veya has been spotted. Tell me, have you seen my daughter? I won't sleep well until she's home, safe and sound. I also said that the captain has his own resources. The war claws report to Briven, not me. Look, we're all just trying to get my daughter home safely. Now, tell me what Veya's thinking. It was a gamble, I admit. An opportunity I couldn't let slip away. You won't make me feel guilty about trying to find my daughter. So, where and when will Veya meet with me? Very well. We'll do this her way. Veya can be as stubborn as her mother sometimes. But tell my daughter that my patience won't last forever. Next time, I expect Veya to be with you. Or I might just let Captain Briven do this his way. Do as I command, and let them pass.
Damn. Alright. It's just me, boy. Level 10. Okay. I don't actually think it matters that much actually with the camera, right? But it's a lot better anyway.
Well, there certainly aren't Ashlanders, not with those tails. This is disturbing.
I can't believe this. Why allow the Warclaws to run roughshod over the camp like this? What's House Redoran thinking? And what in the name of the three have they done with the Ashlanders?
Kill them all. I don't know.
My brother often visited this camp. Took me along a couple of times. It used to be such a vibrant place, so full of life. I know House Redoran wants to expand along the western coast, but I never expected they'd set the Warclaws loose like this. If Olran was here, he'd never stand for the Warclaws invading the camp. He told me the Ashlanders were the same as you and I. Different beliefs don't necessarily make people bad. We need to see if we can find out what happened here. I really want to help, but Nario won't hear of it. We don't get our hands dirty unless there's a writ attached. She's so fond of reminding me. We'll hang around and wait for you to find something before we move in.
Alright.
Bea, I don't think this is a good idea. We're trying to keep you out of House Redoran hands, remember?
You're not my parent, Nario. I can take care of myself, even if the Mother of Blades doesn't think so.
Damn it, Bea! You know I hate that title.
Nice title. Oh, they are actually enemies. Alright. Right. I actually have new skills. Wait a minute. Skill points 3. Graveyard rank 20. Alright. That's a no-go. Okay. Ah, that's gonna take a while. Alright.
If I can smell you, Outlander, then you can be certain the Warclaws have picked up your scent.
Oh shit.
Leave now, and maybe you'll escape with a little flesh still clinging to your bones. House Redoran doesn't care. They marched in with their Warclaws and claimed the land. Anyone who tried to resist was imprisoned or sent to the mines. Me? I decided my life was more important than my tribe.
Ew. Alright. A deserter. Alright.
You can't be more disgusted with that prospect than I am, but at least I'm still alive. And all I have to do is direct them to the best resources and show them where some of my people hide every now and then. A small price to pay. Ulran? You'd think he was some kind of saint the way he walked in and handed out supplies. He came back after his house threw him out. Never said why they exiled him. The wise woman might know where to find him. They have her in one of the yurts.
Alright, so the wise woman is also still alive.
If I'd realized how popular this camp was going to be with Outlanders, I would have moved the tribe ages ago. You don't appear to be one of the heretical invaders, but looks can be deceiving. What do you seek, stranger? Ah, Ulran the Exile. He disgraced his family and lost his status, but remained true to his heart. Ulran is here. He tried to stand against the Redorans, just as they detained me within this yurt. I assume they dragged him off to the mine, along with most of the tribe who refused to let those tribunal dogs walk all over us. Or should I say tribunal cats in this instance? Be wary. The mine will be as protected as the camp, maybe even more so. It's a small hole in the ground, but it served us well until the Redorans and their Warclaws arrived. Now they toss my people aside and lock the door. Warclaw Irgazar carries the key, but there is a spare in the supply yurt.
Alright.
Get the key to the mine from either the Warclaw's commander or the supply yurt, whichever suits your needs. Perhaps you'll find what you seek within Kudanot's depths. To keep the head and the body separate. As long as I'm here, I can't offer my people hope or advice. And I certainly can't compel them to rebel against these invaders. I have no doubt. However, my place remains with my people, at least for now. The Warclaws have treated me well so far. They believe I can make their tails fall off if I so choose. Who am I to dissuade such creatures from their beliefs?
Alright.
We're just going to burn them? Even the Redoran?
The captain called them traitors and savages. Said the good roasting was more than they deserved.
Intruders! Warclaws! Attack!
Oh. Oh, it's a player. Whoops. Holy shit.
Down here! Come on! Wait. What's that smell?
Vea, stay back. You don't need to see this.
What happened here? Oh gods! They murdered these poor Ashlanders! Oh no! Oran! Oran! Wake up, please! You can't be dead. You just can't!
Well.
Intruders! War claws! Attack!
Vea shouldn't have had to see this. Even I'm finding it hard to believe that the mercenaries would slaughter these Ashlanders for no reason. Not to mention the son of a house councillor. Doesn't make any sense. I suppose anything could happen in the heat of the moment. But to kill a veteran, even an exiled one, that's presumptuous even for the war clause. I wonder if Eris knows about this. I'm not sure how Vea's going to get her answers now. I've seen these before. They use them in Eastmarch to record and send important messages.
I know.
They're expensive and as rare as a sober Nord. But Oron was always attracted to the contrivances of other cultures. Shall we see what it has to say?
If you're listening to my voice, know that my time is short, and what I have to say is important.
Brother, is that you?
Everything that happened was a deliberate act to discredit me. I need to report the events so my sister can learn the truth about her brother.
Okay.
You have to understand, I don't share my house's hatred and distrust of Ashlanders. So, during my normal patrol, when I heard that Ashlanders had come to Balmora and were causing trouble, I was dubious to say the least. I arrived to find one of my soldiers arguing with the Ashlanders. He spat at them, called them savages. When one of the Ashlanders objected, my soldier drew his sword. Before I could intervene, my soldier's blade struck him down. I ordered the soldier to stand down, but he ignored me and stepped toward the second Ashlander. I killed my own soldier. I had to. Before I knew it, I was dragged before the Redoran Council and exiled. I never even got to say farewell to my sister. I believe I was set up for this fall, but I don't know by who. I came to this camp for shelter, but House Redoran's reach grows ever longer. Now Captain Briven's here. I'm going to talk to them, just in case I made this stone for my sister Vea.
Oran! Damn it! What am I supposed to do now?
Well, I don't know, to be honest.
Oran's not supposed to be dead. That wasn't the way this was supposed to end. What am I gonna do now? Damn Oran for leaving me that damn message! And damn him for dying on me! Gods, I miss my brother. I still don't understand. Oran said someone set him up to fall. Who would do such a thing? And why would they do it? Oran never wanted to hurt anyone. So that's why they exiled him? That's why they killed him? He was too damn good? That's the problem? We've got to find out who did all this. They won't get away with this. I won't allow it. Oh, I'll find them all right. And when I do, they'll pay for what happened to Oran. I swear by Mafala's sacred web and the first blood my blade ever tasted, I'm going to avenge my brother.
Alright.
I agree with Ulran's assessment. Certainly sounds like someone led him into a situation guaranteed to make him fail. I can't believe he put this burden on Vea, though. What was Ulran thinking? I didn't say that. I'm just not sure how to proceed. We're entering dangerous waters here, going up against House Redrin, and we don't even have a writ to protect us. I'm going to take Vea and head back to our safe house in Balmora. They found our cave, but the abandoned basement is still secure. After that, I'm not sure. The Morag Tong has rules. If I break them, I'll have to deal with the consequences. We can't just kill with wild abandon. We follow a code. We only execute those whose names appear on sanctioned writs. If we kill respectable citizens without a writ, that's just murder. So, without proof and a proper writ, my hands are tied. You do that, but be careful. We're not sure who in the House Redrin is involved, and I'd rather not see you wind up like these poor Ashlanders.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Vea and I still need your help to get to the bottom of all of this. We'll see you in Balmora, hero.
Alright. Oh, this isn't Almora. What the hell is this? Interesting. Let's keep going this way. In his house, right?
And so the Outlander returns, as we discussed in the swamp. I expected you to return with Vea, or present me with a time and place for us to meet. Tell me, Outlander, which is it to be?
Well.
Complication? What kind of complication? I ordered my soldiers to stand down and let you do things your way. But instead of results, you bring me excuses.
Right. This is my excuse, bitch.
No, that's not possible. My son was banished, ordered to leave Vardenfell and never return. Why would he disobey me and go to those savages? Vea was with you? And you left her out there? By the three, everything is unraveling no matter how hard I try to maintain control. I need you to do something else for me if you would. Outland, tell my daughter I'm sorry. Tell her she needs to stay away until I can calm things down. I don't want to see anything happen to her.
Ja, nieuwe cameo.
And take this. Consider it payment for your efforts thus far.
Ik ben hem nog even aan het testen, maar... Op zich is het een stuk beter. Ik heb een Elgato facecam gekocht. Dat is gewoon echt een streamcam. Ik wilde eigenlijk sparen voor een Canon, maar een van mijn beeldschermen is ook naar de kloot aan het gaan. En ja, dan maar goedkoper iets. Dus ja, met de greenscreen momenteel gaat het redelijk goed. Dus ik had gehoopt op iets betere kwaliteit, maar ik moet gewoon, denk ik, betere belichting kopen en dan komt het helemaal goed. Het is gewoon te donker hier en dan krijg je iets van het grainy erin, zeg maar. En dat is nu die kleiner is, valt het wel mee. Maar
If you'll excuse me, I need some time to consider everything you've told me. Once I determine the best way to proceed, I'll contact you. In the meantime, make sure Vea stays away from Balmora and House Rederen.
Dus ja. Op zich ben ik er goed tevreden mee. Het is alleen even wat kloten ermee met de greenscreen. En zonder greenscreen was het sowieso perfect geweest. Dus ja, ik weet niet. Ik moet er nog even mee zooien. Maar ik kan hem in principe wel aanbevelen. Maar ja, €200 man. Beetje fucked. Hoe was Overwatch? Tenminste, dat was toch wat je aan het doen was, of niet?
It was never meant to be an attack. I sent Captain Briven to clear land that already belonged to House Rederen.
Lijkt me veel te stressvol zo'n games, man.
Given an opportunity to depart. The situation didn't have to turn violent. Those damn savages should have just left.
Rug is vannacht naar de tering gegaan. Wat de fuck heb je gedaan dan? Ben je door je rug heen gegaan of niet? Of is het gewoon bij het slapen verkeerde positie? Want dat had ik 2 weken terug. Geen idee. Ja, ik weet helemaal niet wat ik aan het doen was. Volgens mij is dat een of andere virus of zo, weet ik veel. En gewoon echt pijn. Echt, ik kon helemaal niks. Ik heb 3 dagen in een stoel gelegen. Niks gedaan. 2 weken terug. 2, 3 weken terug. Niet normaal. Bioscoop gezeten met de kids vanmiddag. Maar je kan nog een beetje wat, of niet? Want ik kon niet eens recht zitten, hè? 3 dagen lang. Echt, what the fuck. Er gebeurt het maar weer, hè? Voor.red. Zie je dat? Mensen worden er geblokt, maar je ziet hem op de stream, zie je wel. Komen ze door. En ik weet niet hoe dit kan. Super weird. Nou ja. Is weer eens wat. Ja man. Ik zou zeggen, sterkte met je rug. Het is echt super kut als je echt niet ervan kan slapen en zo. Fucked up. Maar dan kun je wel nog gamen nog een beetje, of niet? Ik heb de laatste tijd echt alleen maar met een controller gespeeld. Nu is het echt de eerste keer dat ik weer even gewoon met wat testen met de muis bezig ben. Dus.
House Rederen has been slowly expanding in that direction for years. We claimed that area almost a year ago. but we were forced to temporarily abandon it when a massive ash storm hit. Before we could return, the Ashlanders moved in. Redoran depends on that land for hunting and resources. The Ashlanders are like a plague of insects. They sweep into an area, take everything, and move on. We couldn't allow them to do that here. So, I sent Captain Briven to convince them otherwise. The captain serves House Redoran with honor and dedication. He's out doing his job.
Captain is a piece of shit.
If Briven had anything to do with my son's death, he would have reported it to me. He'd have no reason to keep such news from me and the other counselors. I'll speak to Briven when he returns. But understand, the captain operated under my orders. He's an exemplary soldier and an upstanding member of the House. Like me, everything he does is for the betterment of House Redoran.
Sure. Betekent dat je je eigen zoon hebt gekild, maar oké.
Your custom is well.
Heerlijk. Right. Dat is niet de juiste quest. Morgen wel. Dit is niet de quest die ik had, toch? Oh, dit was blijkbaar het einde van de quest. Oké. Weird.
Outlander, over here.
Ah, ja, oké. Dat was dus niet het einde van de quest. Ik vond het al raar.
Now you told me what you found in the Ashlander mine. I can't imagine what Veya must be going through right now, but she shouldn't be alone. That's why I came looking for you.
Heb je trouwens nog deze game gespeeld, Tim, of niet?
Nayu has responsibilities to tend to. Morag Tong responsibilities. Understand? She left me to keep Veya company, but I'm not very good at spouting words of comfort and solace. Unless I can kill something, I'm very good at that. You do understand. And now you implied you're as dense as the ash storms coming off Red Mountain. Good to know even the Mother of Blades can be wrong. Veya's upset, and not just about her brother. She wanted to go with Nayu. One other thing. Nayu's job concerns House Redoran. That's why she didn't want Veya to accompany her on this one. Veya's grief-stricken, angry, and ready to lash out at anyone and anything. So keep your head low and try not to upset her.
She's gonna kill her dad.
I have experience getting on a lot of people's bad sides. Women, especially, find me exasperating. Irresistible, but exasperating. It's a gift. Something about who Nayu's target is. Thinks the target may know something about what happened to her brother. Look, I'm not even sure how Veya found out who Nayu's target is, and I don't want to know. Just go and talk to her, please. Carefully, and with your hands empty and clearly visible. She's in the safe house beneath Balmora, or at least that's where I left her. But I didn't lock the door, so I suppose she could be anywhere by now. I suggest you hurry and get down there.
Alright. Oh, that's so far.
It's you. Sorry about that. Did Ashur send you to check up on me? I swear, the next person that treats me like a child is gonna find my dagger in their stomach. Gods, I'm not mad at you. I'm just annoyed at everybody right now. No, I don't think so. It's just been difficult. Finding poor Ulran in the Ashlander camp. I need to be doing something. Sitting down here in the dark, hiding, that's not gonna solve anything. I know, but Nariu's writ. It involves a Redoran counselor. Exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for. The counselor knows who set up my brother. We need to talk to her before Nariu executes the writ. Do this for me, and I promise to stay here. Well, Nariu wouldn't tell me any specifics, but she trained me well. It wasn't hard to sneak a glance at the writ before she took off. Her target's at Arenum Manor, out in the swamp. Not far from that smelly cave, actually. I appreciate you agreeing to see what you can learn at Arenum Manor. My father used to say it was used by counselors as a retreat, but Mother always told me it was where they conducted business that required a certain degree of privacy.
Okay.
That's all I've been doing, thinking. And I think Ulran was right. I think someone wanted him out of the way, and they orchestrated the event with the Ashlanders to do it. Someone played my brother for a fool, and it cost him his life. Brivon's as stubborn as my father when it comes to following the rules and regulations of House Redoran. Ulran and Brivon were best friends, even if they argued from time to time. Politics, foreign relations, the Ashlanders, you name an issue, and Ulran and Brivon were probably on opposite sides of the argument. It got to the point where I had to ignore both of them or they'd drive me insane. You did? How did he take it? I mean, he didn't know that my brother was dead. Really? I suppose that makes sense. I think he loves us, in his own way. But what else did he say? Did he know that Ulran had been banished? He didn't expect... My father doesn't know his children as well as he thinks. Either of them. That's why I had to get away. Join the Morag Tongue. At least Nariu understands me. Mostly.
Alright.
I can't agree to that. I need to figure out what happened to my brother, who was involved, and then I'm going to make them pay. Just you watch.
Alright. It's the north side, right? Yeah. First actual boots. Lol. Right. see. Well, just gonna ignore the two of them together. A lot of armor. To you, right? How the hell is this a Radarin meetup place, to be honest? Bit weird.
I expected you hours ago, hero. It's not polite to keep an assassin waiting. I was wondering how long it was going to take Vea to convince you to follow me. But she thought I didn't notice when she glanced at my writ, didn't she? Where is my overly curious apprentice, by the way? I know Vea wants answers, but this is my job. There are rules, especially where the lords of the great houses are concerned. There might be a way to deal with this, though, provided you're willing to help.
Okay.
First, don't kill any Redrons. That's a violation of my writ and could have serious consequences for both of us. Second,
that's gonna
you
be a
sneak
problem.
around and search for anything that pertains to Ulron's exile, while I figure out how to deal with the counselor.
That's gonna be a problem. Oh no.
We need to be invisible. These things work best when no one but the target knows we're there. If you get spotted, you're on your own. I even cough on anyone without a writ, and the Morog Tong will have my head. It's unusual, but not unheard of. True, most writs taken out against the houses target low to mid-ranking officials. The Grand Master is cautious when it comes to accepting such a high-profile writ. Apparently, though, this target has been very bad. Councillor Dovera has been conspiring with House Drez to promote the slave trade and avoid scrutiny by Redoran and Pact officials. She played a dangerous but profitable game, and her coffers were overflowing. Until someone noticed. I'm not privy to the laborious investigations that took place. In cases like these, though, the target usually becomes complacent and lets her guard down. She made a mess. Now I get to clean it up. For the good of Dunmer society. That's the question, isn't it? It nags at us the way the torchbug nags at the brave little scrib in those children's stories. Once we discover who Ulron's torchbug is, we'll have a clearer understanding of why they set him up and why he had to die. I'm not saying that. Accidents happen. But they certainly made sure Ulron was in the wrong place at the wrong time, both in Balmora and again in the Ashlander camp. In addition to whatever you can find here, you should also talk to Captain Briven. Briven's name keeps coming up. At the very least, he was Ulron's best friend once. He might be able to shed some light on Ulron and what happened to cause his exile. And I really want to know what took place after Ulron left us that message. Vea's my apprentice, and I'll decide when she's ready to take on a mission. She's been through a lot, and her actions reflect on me and my status in the Morog Tong. She may not appreciate it right now, but I'm trying to keep the both of us on track. That's how it works. Her actions are my actions.
Right.
Vea goes out and executes 3 writs. I share the credit and get praised for training my apprentice. On the other hand, if she kills someone without a writ, the Morog Tong takes both our heads. There have to be. My order came this close to being eliminated. It's only recently that we've started to make a comeback, and only in Dunmer territory. If we can't control the actions of our members, we'll be hunted down and destroyed for sure.
Alright. So now I have to sneak in. That's gonna be a... oh god. Optional steps, avoid killing Redoran soldiers. Okay. Good thing it's optional, so... What the hell is this? Pewter dust. Oh shit. How to get there without being spotted? Well, that was that. Hello, bye.
The front door's guarded like a bank vault. Maybe there's another way in through one of the buildings by the docks. See what you can find pertaining to Huron. I've got a dagger and a writ with Councillor Dolvar's name on them.
Please be advised that the following groups and organizations may be operating against the best interests of House and such the vigilant. Ashland tries Mokaton. House Halalu. Right.
So House Redoran issued an advisory against the Morag Tong? That lot of good that's going to do the Councillor.
Alright, so now what? Consul goes outside.
If we don't find anything, maybe we can ask for an invitation to the upcoming council meeting. I'm sure they'd be happy to answer our questions.
Okay. Guess that's enough.
What are you doing? You can't just go around killing Redoran soldiers. My reputation's on the line here.
Relax. There's no way outside.
Damn the luck. I was hoping for a quick stab and go, but it seems the Councillor might actually know something about Auron.
Well. So, banishment of has left the High Council extremely disappointed. This is what we expected from the promising son of an old blah blah blah. Reports of the of the use of mercenary companies. Yeah, there we go. So now what?
So Councillor Dolra does know something about Vea's brother. Damn it all. Now I suppose you want to actually talk to her before I execute the walking pile of pond scum. Of course we do. I specifically waited for you to arrive because I figured that would be the case. Still doesn't mean I'm happy about blurring the line between helping Vea and performing my duty as a Morog Tong. We discovered that the next meeting of the High Council will take place at the consulate outside Balra. The war clause and the Ashlander abuse aren't completely sanctioned by the House, and Dolvera was present when Ulran was exiled. Not a bad haul. That means we have to get Dolvera to spill her guts before I spill her guts. Just keep your wits about you, hero. Dolvera wields her feminine charms the way I wield my daggers. Don't let her seduce you into doing something stupid before I end her.
Right. Can we jump out of here? No. Shit. Oh, come on, game. Okay, maybe I can... Oh, I can! There we go. So we only had to kill one. I don't know where I have to go. Shit, do I have to go? Oh shit. She was back inside? Oh, whoopsie. Hey, damage. What's up? Shit, where the fuck ben ik? Oh no.
Don't worry, David.
I made a boo-boo. Oh, that is sneaking around, by the way. Is this Shit.
I need healing. Healer.
Wasn't me. Ik mag niemand killen in deze missie, dus...
Be quick with your questions, hero. When I slip in, so do my daggers.
Ah, you must be here about those pesky patrol schedules. After all that clandestine correspondence, it's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. Now, well, look at you. I'm impressed. The last person House Drez sent over was so much more scruffy. I have a meeting with House Halalu shortly, but I think I can spare a few more moments for you to seal our partnership, you understand?
Downloading my videos from Amazon. Explain. I don't have persuasion.
Oh, you do you? And why in Oblivion would I tell you anything about that?
Twitch hosts them on Amazon Cloud. Maar je deed ze toch automatisch altijd opnemen, of niet? Of... Ik heb niet zoveel fatsoenlijks gedaan op de laatste tijd, dus... I don't know what you do. What you doing? Ik ben nu weer bezig met de kwaliteit, wat er mocht. De kwaliteit was een beetje blokkerig de laatste tijd. En dat was stuk... Ah, oké. Ze hebben een andere manier van opslaan.
You're obviously not my afternoon appointment. You'd best take your leave before I have my soldiers throw you into the swamp. Ulron's dead? That's news to me. All I know is that Ulron was tested and found wanting. He decided that the life of an Ashlander was more important than that of a Redoran soldier. We stripped him of his rank and banished him from Vardenfell. Everyone knew Ulron cared more about those savages than he did for members of his own house. But what does it matter who tested his loyalty? He failed and paid the price for his poor choices. Now, tell me what this is about before I get really angry.
Okay.
That's what you're wearing? All right, but it's your funeral.
How dare you! I'm a lord of House Redorin, the Morag Tong.
The Morag Tong issued the writ with your name on it. You do remember that House Redorin frowns upon slavery these days, yes?
There we go. Hoe is het met
Take another look around, hero.
werken in je
and see if
appartement
you
en
can
zo?
find
I don't know,
anything
man.
else related to Ulron.
Appartement is, ze willen me eruit hebben. Over 2 jaar komen ze terug. Dus oftewel, het was nu gewoon wat ik al verwacht had. Is checken.
More proof that Dolvera was in bed with both House Halalu and House Drez. Alakir massage oils? Fancy. But that has nothing to do with Ulron.
Dus ja, dat. Ze zijn gewoon aan het testen of je willingly enough eruit wilt. Ze zeggen gewoon heel simpel. Zogenaamd krijg ik een alternatief van een flat meer dichter bij Miriam, zeiden ze. Maar die moeten ze eerst nog opknappen, maar die gaan ze niet opknappen, maar die gaan ze dan toch wel opknappen, want anders is het niet hetzelfde als die van mij. Weet je wel, hij lult zichzelf gewoon tegen. Dus ik zie het wel. Ik heb gezegd dat ik niet naar Heerlen ga. Ik heb gezegd dat ik niet naar de oostelijke mijnstreek ga. Fuck die bullshit. En ik ga ook niet, want die andere appartementen moeten ook gewoon opgeknapt worden. Of die gaan ook tegen de grond aan, want deze is beter onderhouden dan die waar ik me in wil hebben. Dus die staan waarschijnlijk op de volgende list. Ik zeg ook, als je me 1 keer moved, sure. Dat kan gebeuren dat jullie nieuwe dingen hebben. Maar het alternatief wat ik krijg, dan kan ik hem blijven. Ja, bla bla bla. Ik denk niet dat hij naar huis is gegaan met, of weg is gegaan met, Oh, next time we do this hour to sign most of the soldiers on the Orlan's command in order to provide them with a chance.
That's Captain Briven's seal. I suppose our evil counselor courted favor wherever she could find it.
Dus ja, komt er een beetje op neer dat, ja... Het is een beetje een spelletje nu, hè. Ze gaan nu gewoon kijken hoe ver ze jou kunnen naaien. Probeer je lekker te maken. Ze zei, hij belooft dat ik €6.500 krijg voor mijn, als schadevergoeding of whatever the fuck. Weet je wel, ja, fuck hem. Dus we zullen zien. Een buurman van Mer, ik denk dat Mer heel goed moet oppassen, want Mer wordt er waarschijnlijk ook uitgeschopt. Want ze gaan alles, ja. Maar dat zegt hij, ja. Weet je wel. Je moet even nadenken dat hij zichzelf al 3 keer tegengeluld heeft. Wat hij zei, dus... Ik verwacht dat hij...
The good Captain Briven appears to be more involved in Ulron's fate than I had imagined. He never struck me as the type to use murder and deceit to get ahead, but that's the problem with greed. It causes decent people to make stupid choices. Or he's trying to hide something. The letter mentioned an intact squad sent to scout the old fort. You need to get out there and see what those soldiers know before Briven gives them new orders and they disappear. If you can slip into town, sure. Thea should be told. But you didn't take my advice. You killed Redoran soldiers. That's your trouble to deal with. I need to present my completed writ, so I'll catch up with you in Vea later.
Ja. Bla 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 bla. Stupid guards. Sneak is mij niet weggelegd. Ook niet in deze game. Dus, Wat de hel is dit? Dat is een andere quest die ik heb.
You there. Keep your head down and come here.
Hey.
Hope you're not looking for passage off the island. The crews on shore leave, see? The permanent kind. Probably tripped over a few of them on the way in. Poor bastards. Ugly business. A deal gone bad. I work for an orkboss named Kartag.
Maar maak je maar geen zorgen, Paul. Dat wordt nog wel geregeld binnen die 2 jaar. En anders weiger ik gewoon om weg te gaan. Wat de fuck gaan ze doen?
When the Kamana Tong found out, they wanted in. Kartag told them to tusk off.
In ieder geval, ik heb nu dus een brief heeft hij me persoonlijk overhandigd. Dus nu komen er anti-kraakmensen in dit gebouw en in alle andere gebouwen. Alles wat leeg komt te staan, daar komt anti-kraak in. Ja, dus weet je wel, dat klopt gewoon iets niet. En ik denk gewoon dat hij me probeert rustig te houden, want ik heb hem ook verteld dat ik weet wat ze aan het doen zijn. En ik heb ook verteld dat ik weet van de andere fusies die hij zei die er niet waren, die er wel zijn. Fuseringen. En die zijn officieel blijkbaar dus niet medegedeeld. Maar daar ben ik achter gekomen omdat mijn accounts gemerged zijn van verschillende woningcorporaties. Dus daarom wist ik het. Ook de huizen hiervoor verwachten ze dat die binnen 2 jaar alles leeg is en plat zijn. En daarna willen ze dus in die 2 jaar daarna willen ze dus ons gaan doen. En daarna gaan er meteen wat andere straten, die gaan de maanden daarna. Ik zei ook tegen hem, ik vind dat heel erg positief ernaar kijken. Want binnen die 2 jaar moet je al die andere mensen die andere flats voor me hebben. Dat is een beetje raar, want ik heb zelf aan die kraak gewoond. Je weet hoe dat gaat, weet je wel. Dus ja, daarna heb je ook nog de overlast. Ja. Want ze gaan die vuiltjes weghalen en dan gaan ze dus seniorenwoningen bouwen. En dan gaan ze dus, waar nu de gebouwen zijn, dat worden dan weer grasveldjes. Dus het is een beetje, ja. Dus ja, wordt sowieso geen pretje hier de komende 2 jaar. Laten we het daarop houden. Maar we zullen zien.
Yeah. Came down on us like an arse-branded ogre. We gave as good as we got.
Ja.
It wasn't enough. Kartag and a few slaves fled to the cavern. Kamana gangsters right behind. Without help, they're as good as dead. Don't suppose you're the heroic type? Oh, good on you for doing this, mate. Kartag's an idiot, but he doesn't deserve what the Kamana Tong will do to him. Like I said, he went in with some slaves. Mabker, Jari Ito, and Wiwaska. You should drag them out too.
Ja, maar dat heb ik heb ook vertaald. Van, het heeft voor mij geen nut om te blijven verhuizen. Flikker toch een aan op. Ik zeg, dan ga ik gewoon weg hier. Want met mijn HBO heeft het gewoon geen nut om hier in het zuiden te blijven. Zeker niet op deze manier. Maar ja, moet ik daar mijn baan voor opgeven? Alleen maar omdat ze meer aan het kutten zijn. Voor een woning? Het gaat echt nergens over. Weet je wel. 2.9 terabyte en angststof op mijn server. Ah, dat begint op te lopen, man. Maar je moet niet Twitch en YouTube beide doen. Dat is dubbel. Meestal is hetzelfde. Ja, ik denk wel dat op YouTube staat natuurlijk veel oudere stuff. Maar ik bedoel, dat van Twitch is allemaal betere kwaliteit. Dus ja, ik hoor het nog wel van ze. Ik denk dat ze in ieder geval snappen dat ik weet wat er aan de hand is. En ik heb ook wel ik heb lessen gehad in communicatie en ik heb lessen gehad En hoe je mensen moet manipuleren en hoe je dat doet als je bijvoorbeeld mensen gedragsverandering wil toegeven. Hoe je dat moet doen met meetings in de buurt doen en weet ik wat allemaal shit. Dus ze doen alles volgens het boekje wat ze aan het doen zijn. Dus het klopt allemaal. Dus ik geloof geen zak van wat ze zeggen. Ze beloven bergen, maar dat is straks niks van over. Dus ja, fuck hun. En als ze echt moeilijk gaan doen, dan kan ik hier gewoon blijven zitten tot ik doodval. Dus dat is 30, 40 jaar. Zoek het maar uit. Dus tot 23 januari 21 daarnaast Twitch. Ja, oké.
He should have made a deal. What kind of rock-headed dunce tell the Kamana Tong to eat their own small clothes? These aren't common hoods. The Tong will feed you to the slaughterfish for a hard glance, let alone insulting their mothers. Moloch knows. I mean, the Tong did have some ideas Kartag wasn't wild about. Upping the prices, chaining up the slaves en route, packing them into smaller ferries. Kartag refused to even consider it. Great time to develop a conscience, eh? Maybe. You'll have to ask him, provided he's not dead already. Kartag's a hard orc to know. I always thought he was a stone-hearted businessman, but then some horker out in the rift told me he was a big-time Covenant hero, so what do I know?
Right. Dit is voor later zou ik zeggen, maar dan heb ik tenminste de quest. Ja, je weet het Paul, heel erg appreciated, maar het is niet nodig hè. Ik bedoel, dat is zoveel fucking terabyte voor bullshit, weet je. Ik bedoel... Oh, hallo. Ik had hem niet eens gezien. Ja, trekt het nog een paar jaar, denk ik, volgend jaar server vol. Ja, je doet het jezelf aan, man. Zeker als ik weer wat meer ga streamen en zo, weet je wel. Ik bedoel, ik begin weer een beetje energie te krijgen, dus ja... Dat betekent ook dat ik weer vaker kan gaan streamen en zo. Hè? Dus, en zeker nu, als die webcam zo goed blijft doen aan alles, dan ja, ben ik helemaal tevreden. Ik heb bij de KNO-arts heb ik medicatie gekregen. En dat, omdat ik dus zei dat ik ook heel slecht sliep en dat ik 2 keer per dag slaap. Dus dat pak ik 's ochtends en 's avonds. Daarna doe ik gewoon alle holtes in mijn hoofd en doe ik spoelen. Dat doe ik normaal gesproken 1 keer per dag. Ik heb nu spulver in mijn ogen, maar dat werkt niet echt. Daar ga ik maandag weer mee bellen, morgen dus. Dus ja, ik ben ook gewoon bezig met een beetje nu actief gewoon zelf te kijken wat er allemaal te verbeteren is. Want ik ben het gewoon, ja, ik ben het eigenlijk, als ik eerlijk mag zijn, ik ben het gewoon zat. Het hoeft gewoon niet meer zoals het was. Wordt gewoon tijd dat ik, ook als ik een andere baan moet gaan zoeken of whatever the fuck, dan moet ik gewoon fulltime kunnen werken. Helaas, maar zo is het gewoon. En ik kan gewoon niet meer in deze situatie vast blijven zitten. Ik moet in ieder geval iets gaan doen voor mezelf. Want alleen maar werken, 2 keer per dag slapen en niks voor mezelf kunnen doen, zo werkt het gewoon niet. Al kan ik niet meteen fulltime gaan werken, of kan ik meteen, maar ik moet gewoon iets gaan doen met mijn leven, want ik word anders helemaal gek. Dus we gaan gewoon kijken wat we kunnen doen en wat we niet kunnen doen. En, ja, toch gewoon kijken of ik geld kan investeren in bepaalde dingen, in plaats van alleen maar te wachten op een nieuwe PC en proberen alles te doen, zoals nu. Die camera, weet je wel, die camera werkt al niet meer en dreef nog de hele avond proberen te helpen. En die zei, oh, ik fix je dat wel even. Ja, dan moet je dit downloaden. Misschien heb je ooit wel eens gehoord van Sparkle Cam. Ik zeg, hey jongen, hier is de installer, hier is mijn, weet je wel, hier is mijn bytecode. Ik heb alles officieel gekocht. Weet je wel, maar dit is het probleem. En toen gisteren dacht ik van fuck it, weet je wel. Ik koop gewoon, weet je wel, gewoon een webcam en dan kan ik hem altijd terugsturen als de green screen niet werkt, weet je. Pak ik hem meteen in, stuur ik hem terug, krijg ik mijn geld terug, weet je wel. En dan zeg ik gewoon, hij is gewoon niet de kwaliteit wat ik zocht. Ja, heel simpel. Maar, ja. Mijn is ook echt goed. Ja, ik moet meer belichting hebben. Dus, maar dat is wel duidelijk. Maar ik bedoel, ja, inderdaad. En ja, zodra we... ik kan gewoon nu meer... ja, doelgericht gaan... ja, gaan bezig zijn, weet je wel. Gewoon kijken wat nu het belangrijkste is, weet je wel. Want als je fatsoenlijke belichting wil hebben, kost je ook €200 per stuk. Ja, dat is ook niet goedkoop, weet je wel. Een camera van €600 kopen, is dat de moeite waard? En toen dacht ik van, ja, weet je wel, als we het kunnen proberen met wat €195 uit te geven, 3 keer zo goedkoop, weet je wel. Is het 3 keer zo slecht? Nee. Ja, dan... Ik heb wel nog steeds mijn bounty natuurlijk. Hè. Oh shit.
You're just another lowlife fetcher who broke the law and got caught. Now you have to. Now get lost, scum.
Right, we doen het wel op deze manier. Ze belichting nu ook goed hoor. Ik zou niet weten waar daar veel beter aan moet. Hoe heet het? De camera is gewoon nog heel erg grainy. Spekkelig. En dat is gewoon omdat hij is heel erg overbelicht. Hè. Dat is allemaal met shit gedaan. Hè. Dit is niet de originele belichting. Het is een heel stuk donkerder. Dus dat kan met fatsoenlijke belichting zou ik dan al die rare shit eraf kunnen pakken. En dan ziet het er waarschijnlijk hetzelfde uit, alleen is het dan minder spekkelig. Maar dat zit er echt alleen maar in die Just Chat daar, gewoon in deze. Weet je, als je deze op fullscreen zet, als je hem gewoon laat zien, weet je, als mensen niet fullscreen kijken de stream, is er niks aan de hand. Maar ik bedoel... nee, grain, weet je wel, grain. Niet dat het grijs is, maar gewoon spekkelig. Moet je maar op fullscreen zetten. Dan, ja, het valt op zich wel mee nou eigenlijk. Inderdaad. Het was erger in het begin van de avond, dus... ik heb flink wat liggen kloten natuurlijk, hè, met van alles. Ja, het valt nu wel mee. Het was een heel stuk erger. Maar ik heb een nieuwe lamp gekocht, want ik had een peertje erin zitten. En volgens mij doen die LED-lampen na een bepaalde tijd doen die veel minder wattage uitgeven. Dus die had ik ook al vanavond erin gedraaid, om te kijken of er dan meer licht zou komen. Dus ja. Gewoon allemaal beetje bij beetje. En als ik zelf gewoon er tevreden mee ben. Want dat is het allerbelangrijkste. Hè. Ik kan er gewoon niet gefrustreerd over raken dat het gewoon niet eruit ziet zoals ik wil dat het eruit ziet. Want why the fuck, weet je wel, zou ik... Ja, ik weet niet. Ik ben net zo blij dat het gewoon redelijk de goede kant op gaat met alles. Dus, oh, die kreet. Oh, dat is niet goed hier. Dus dan toch die output assholes. Oké. Dus ik moet gewoon even kijken hoe het zit. Want nu op fullscreen geeft hij ook echt één grote blur blokje zooi blijkbaar. Dus, ja, goed man. Wat een verandering gaat dat zijn als je weer helemaal weer lekker bent. Ja, geloof ik ook man. Ja, weet je. Het erge is, ik ben het eigenlijk wel gewend om te leven zoals ik nu doe, weet je wel. En zo hoort het niet te zijn, snap je? Het hoort niet te zijn dat je daarmee genoegen moet nemen. Dus, ja, het gaat ook niet vanaf nu in één keer gaat dat beter. Zo geloof ik dat ook niet. Dus, het gaat allemaal op en neer. Met alles, dus... Zolang ik me gewoon beetje beter bij beetje beter ga voelen. Ik kan gewoon lekker mijn eigen dingen doen. Allemaal goed zijn. Maar dat is al langer zo hoor. Ik ben al langer aan het nadenken en aan het kijken wat ik kan gaan doen en wat niet. Maar de trigger is gewoon dat ik gewoon doorheb dat ik niet in deze situatie kan blijven werken bij mijn werkgever wat ik nu doe. Dat kan gewoon niet. Weet je, die Patrick, die gasten uit Utrecht, die zei gewoon al vandaan dat je überhaupt voor dat geld uit je bed komt. Wat je per uur betaald krijgt als hbo'er. Hij zegt, dat moet je gewoon nog niet, weet je wel. Dan moet je je nog niet eens voor laten omdraaien op jouw leeftijd. Jouw leeftijd, 5 jaar werkervaring. Dat ze er maar rekening mee gaan houden. En in principe heeft hij daar gewoon heel erg gelijk in, weet je. Waar de fuck zou ik voor praktisch, het is praktisch minimumloon, weet je wel. Ik heb een hbo, ik betaal €140 per maand terug en dat gaat omhoog, want dat wordt meer. Aan een studieschuld. Waar de fuck zou ik niet meer verdienen? Netto achteruit, dat klopt. Maar dat is veranderd sinds vorig jaar, hè?
I've got a lot to do here.
Dat is sinds vorig jaar is dat veranderd. Januari 2021. Alle regels zijn veranderd. En dat klopt. Want het was wel duidelijk en de overheid heeft ook toegegeven dat ze dus mensen met een handicap, dus niet alleen mij, maar ook mensen met een lichamelijke handicap, gewoon kunstmatig arm hebben gehouden. En dat is toegegeven en er zijn toen kamervragen over geweest in 2019. En in 2021 is dat doorgevoerd. Even aan het kijken naar de graininess, wat hier aan de hand is. Maar meer centen wil je werkgever nu niet. Je had hier toch wat overleggen over met de UWV. Hoe bedoel je wat overleggen met de UWV? Het staat helemaal los van elkaar nu, hè? Ik krijg gewoon nu een vergoeding van het UWV en dat heeft niks meer te maken met mijn inkomen. Mijn baas heeft inderdaad gezegd, nee Dan, ik wil je niet meer gaan betalen zodat je je eigen auto zou kunnen onderhouden. Dat heeft hij letterlijk tegen me gezegd, zei hij, ga ik niet doen. Dus dat laat alweer wat zien. Snap je? En even voor de duidelijkheid, als je mij überhaupt conform uit moet betalen wat ik per uur zal moeten betaald krijgen als HBO, dan
I'm down on my luck. Help me out?
Nou, het is heel simpel. Het is onze afdeling die maakt geen winst blijkbaar. Maar ja, dat komt omdat ze een nieuwe persoon hebben aangenomen. Ja, dat is... maar dat is niet mijn probleem. Ik ben niet van mening dat dat mijn probleem is. Maar blijkbaar vindt mijn baas dat anders. Ja, als hij zegt van nee Daan, ik wil jou geen fatsoenlijk inkomen geven omdat ik op jou wil afschuiven dat de afdeling die ik zo heb gedaan en mensen heb aangenomen niet winstgevend is. Ja, dat kun je wel proberen op mij af te schuiven, maar dat neem ik je niet in dank af. En dat is een beetje waar ik nu aan het kijken ben. Van kijk jongens, zo werkt het niet. Zo werkt het gewoon echt niet. Toch?
I can't believe Lord Vivek wouldn't see worshippers today.
He's a living god. I'm sure he was just busy. We should have waited longer.
I know, but we're not getting any younger.
We'll have a chance to see him again. Vivek City isn't that far away, you know.
Misschien dat een andere werkgever je dan wel betalen conform 5 jaar een HBO, maar dat is 40 uur inderdaad wel handig. Of 32 of 36. Ja, inderdaad. Fulltime werken ga ik waarschijnlijk ook niet doen, maar 32 moet dan wel haalbaar zijn. En, hoe heet het? Conform die 5 jaar en alles, qua inflatie, alles is zo omhoog gegaan. Ik krijg nu op LinkedIn krijg je gewoon offers. Gewoon van echt de meeste rotzooibedrijven ter wereld, weet je wel. Die gewoon, waarvan je weet dat ze van tevoren al werknemers... Het zijn startersalarissen van €2400 voor mijn werkveld. En dan beginner, hè. Gewoon geen jaaervaring of 1 of 2 jaar ervaring. Krijg je €2400. 40 uur. Ja. Dat is, ja. Dat is insane. Je kan maar wel zeggen dat je met €20 per maand extra gaat betalen, maar fuck off, weet je wel. Ja, dat is echt, het verschil is echt insane, Paul. Echt insane. Dus ja, wat moet ik hier in het zuiden, weet je wel? En dus ja, dus nu ook in die komende 2 jaar... wordt gewoon nadenken. Misschien moet ik zelf gewoon al opstappen en gewoon zeggen... Fuck jullie allemaal, ik ga naar het noorden. Neem ontslag, ga naar het noorden. En daar gaat alles hopelijk beter. Want op deze manier hier in het zuiden zitten... Ja... Why? Ja, dat zullen we zien. Maar dat, ja... Dus deze 2 jaar, want wat ik niet wil... is in een situatie terechtkomen... dat ze me nu geld gaan geven... en dat ze moet gaan verhuizen... en daarna dan een paar jaar later komen ze weer terug... en ze zeggen, hey Dan, je zit weer in een oude flat. Ja, we hadden gezegd dat je mag blijven... maar je mag niet blijven. Hier heb je weer €6000. Nee. Gewoon nee. Dan mogen ze hem ook uitkopen voor 8 miljoen of zo. Fuck off. Randstad is gigantisch veel meer werk inderdaad. En zo'n soort halfway tussen Limburg en Randstad. Ja, precies. Het gaat er niet om dat ik meteen naar de Randstad moet of zo, weet je wel. Daar zijn de kosten natuurlijk ook veel groter. En ik heb natuurlijk niet meteen een baan. Dus dat is natuurlijk ook wel iets wat een probleem is. Ja, dat zijn wel dingen wat ik gewoon echt moet gaan uitzoeken. Van, hey, hoe gaan we dit doen? En, hoe werkt het beste natuurlijk?
back again. Took your sweet time. You didn't learn anything, did you? Not that it matters. Oran's dead and nothing can change that. What good is that going to do? They won't speak to us. House before family and all that. Believe me, I'm more than familiar with Redoran honor. Still, I suppose I know a few ways to get people to talk. More rules. I thought we were beyond those kinds of limitations. Look, I need to figure out who's responsible for Oren's death. House councillors, Redoran soldiers, Ashlanders, whoever it is, they need to pay. Riven was Oren's best friend. Would he really betray my brother? Regardless, I want you to have this. You could have handed me to my father and you didn't. Other than Naryu and Ashur, you might be the only friend I have left. So which soldiers are we talking about? I know most of the people my brother used to work with. Eyewitnesses are better than notes in the house registry, provided I can actually get them to talk to me. There's no time to waste. That fort's near the cave where I was hiding. Last time I was there, the fort was crawling with cultists. We need to find them before Vatala and his soldiers wind up sacrificed to some Daedric prince. We'll get Vatala and his soldiers killed. I know the process. Turning in a writ can take hours, maybe even an entire day. I'll leave Naryu a note. She can meet us at the fort. I'm going. Either come with me or get out of my way.
Hier was ik dus bang voor.
Let me gather my gear and write a note for Naryu. I'll meet you near the Hlormaran stronghold. The more I think about it, the more convinced I am that we'll learn who's responsible for Oran's death soon. Then blood will flow. As far as I'm concerned, rules got my brother killed. They don't apply to me anymore. Besides, to find the soldiers, we're probably going to have to carve a path through those cultists. The Morag Tang won't care about that. That's what the handbook says. Look, I know what Naryu's done for me. To keep me safe, I appreciate that. But this is about what they did to my brother. Nothing else matters. Not Naryu, not you, and certainly not me. No, never. You and Naryu aren't my enemies. I just need to get justice for
Dan gaat het wel op uitkomen.
Otherwise his death will be the first of many. We have to be able to resist laws that make no sense or get people hurt, without being afraid of getting exiled. I know Vatala. He's a typical Redoran soldier, loyal to a fault, always spouting nonsense about house and honor above all. He was devoted to my brother, though. Oran considered him to be one of his best. Oran had a habit of putting the needs of others ahead of his own. He probably told Vatala and his soldiers to remain quiet. Decided to take responsibility and save them any heartache. I hope these soldiers remember that when we find them.
Oké, het belangrijkste is dat je het in goede balans hebt voor jezelf. Kijken hoe alles zich nu gaat verbeteren. Ja, weet ik niet of überhaupt iets gaat verbeteren, maar dat betekent in ieder geval dat ik iets aan het proberen ben. Wat een helm. Ik ben niet in de mind of status dat ik denk dat alles vanaf nu alleen maar beter gaat en dat het niet meer boeit. Maar ja, ik denk wel dat ik weet niet, te lang te safe heb geleefd. Ik weet het niet. Ik weet niet hoe ik het moet uitleggen. Ik denk dat ik gewoon meer risico's moet gaan nemen. Want anders kom ik helemaal nergens. Ik denk dat ik gewoon een YouTube archive aan het staat. Alles ook op YouTube. Niet alles. Maar in principe wel. Alleen de kwaliteit is gewoon slechter. Dus waarschijnlijk ook minder data. Maar als je het doet als backup. Ja, dan heb ik er niet veel aan dat het op YouTube staat. Want ik kan het zelf ook gewoon van YouTube terug downloaden, denk ik. Maar als ik het van YouTube afhaal en dan weer terug op YouTube of een contender van YouTube moet zetten, ja, dan is de kwaliteit zo naar de kut, dan kan ik net zo goed niks hebben. Daarom zeg ik ook, hè. Ja, 1 jaar Twitch is alles van YouTube, I know. Het is ook gewoon... maar het is ongeveer ook de helft. Ik zit denk ik begin op de helft te komen met qua streams en qua dingen wat ik heb gedaan, movies en zo. Trouwens even... Ik vind het, ik waardeer het heel erg dat je het doet, maar het moet natuurlijk wel nut hebben ergens, weet je wel. Het is heel cool om het te hebben, maar wat ga je daarmee doen, weet je wel. Want YouTube gaat, naar mijn mening, toch niet echt dood. En anders moet er heus wel een alternatief komen waar je het nou zou kunnen uploaden in een bepaalde tijd, weet je wel. Ik had een doos gekregen met... Geen idee of YouTube ooit gaat eikelen. Misschien alle video's deleten ouder dan 10 jaar met minder dan 100 views of zo. Ja, kan. Weet je wel. Ze hebben nu laatst kwamen ze erachter dat mensen, zeg maar... dat iemand bijvoorbeeld aan het livestreamen is. En dat mensen niet kunnen joinen omdat er al te veel mensen kijken. Dan moet hij maar meer subscribers hebben. Dat is niet zoveel dat ik dacht dat het was. Relax. Oh, dit is slechter dan wat ik heb. Fuck me. Interesting. Ik had moeten kijken wat ik had. Ik dacht, oh, mijn lags zijn altijd zo slecht geweest. Blijkbaar dus niet. Ja, je Twitch video's zijn zo'n 10 tot 18 gig. Ja, deze is nu 10 gig. In 3 uur, ja, 3,5 uur. Tenminste, dat is wat hij nu zegt. Total data output is 10 gig bijna nu. 9424 MB. Ik heb natuurlijk ook heel lang veel hoger liggen pompen natuurlijk. En dat doen ze nu goed tegenhouden ergens. Dus dat kan niet meer. Dat grapje dat gaat er niet helemaal meer op. Dus helaas. Inderdaad bijna alleen maar mijn lags wat ik kan doen natuurlijk. Ja, ik had gewoon beter moeten kijken. Ik had hem meer moeten induwen. Over 8, 9 iron ingots, dat heb ik. Ja. trader. Dus precies, ja, dat tikt aan. Ja. Ja, deze zijn allemaal wat minder, hè. Dus
They said I could make.
ja. Ik weet niet, ik moet even kijken hoe ik dat ga doen, hoe ik het nou ga regelen. Hij is nu redelijk aan de max aan het gaan, dus... Zullen zien. Ja, ik bedoel, kijk, jij moet doen wat jij leuk vindt. Ik moet trouwens wel voor april mijn website geswitcht hebben. Dus dan moet ik eigenlijk deze maand ook aan beginnen. Om te kijken hoe de fuck ik dat ga doen. Ja, anders kost het me €200. Dus ja. Ja, een paar jaren. Ja, die mailserver, dat is zelfs nog wel overheen te komen, weet je wel. Dat kan best op een langer termijn gaan zitten, snap je? Het gaat er voor mij niet eens om dat de website, weet je wel, maar ik moet gewoon iets hebben. Ik moet gewoon het domein overnemen. Ik moet het gewoon op TransCP zetten of zo en dan... En ik moet gewoon zelf mijn server... dat jouw IP getrust wordt door andere partijen. Hoe bedoel je? Oh, je bedoelt de mailserver. Ik kan zelfs gewoon nog kijken of ik iets via mijn werk kan regelen, weet je. Ja, ik snap wat je bedoelt. Ik ga er toch geen massa's mails mee versturen, dus ja. Is hij nou wat hier dan? What the fuck? Trouwens kijken, hè? Dat is misschien even lijkt dom, hè? Als die camera groter zet, hè? Kijken of dat betere gamekwaliteit oplevert, omdat er veel meer pixels zijn die niet worden Niet schrikken. Dan moet je wel werken. Of, ja, maar moet wel werken. Ik ga denken om mijn eigen DSNS nog erbij te draaien zodra ik glasvezel heb met vast IP. Hoe bedoel je met moet het wel werken? Ik bedoel, op mijn werk hebben we toch gewoon een mailserver wat werkt. Wat voor al onze klanten gebruikt, weet je. Weet je hoeveel domeinen erop vastzetten? Dat is echt insane. 40 plus of zo. De honderden e-mailadressen op. Dus, van ons bedrijf ook gewoon hoor. Via SMT vast, via de provider, dan kun je via Ziggo ook, en is het ook trusted. SMTP is onze eigen, wij hebben onze eigen SMTP. Dat is onze eigen relay server. En dan kan ik, ja precies, ik kan het ook gewoon via Ziggo doen hoor. Dat vind ik ook geen probleem. Zolang mijn e-mailadres er maar bij staat, vind ik alles goed. Die forward. Nee, is echt onze eigen. Dat is helemaal zelfbeeld. Dat weet ik gewoon. Want het is echt één grote shitzooi. Dat gaat wel vaak wat mis hoor, met die SMTP server. En het is ook vaak genoeg geweest dat hij het gewoon niet fatsoenlijk wil doen. En toen was hij niet fatsoenlijk encrypted. En toen, man. Heel lang is het heel erg verouderd geweest. En, dan krijg je weer van klanten te horen dat onze mails automatisch in de spamfolder worden geduwd, weet je wel. Dus oftewel, dan is hij weer ergens op een blacklist gezet. En dan moet je dan weer naar, weet ik veel wat voor een gare zooi doen. En dan moet je weer die blacklist moet eruit. En weet ik veel wat shit. Dat is interesting. Hier back 5 minuten. Sure. Dan ga ik denk ik ook even een pauze houden. Even wat drinken pakken. Kan nog wel. Ja, kom maar. Kom maar. Ja, je bent net te laag. Dat is het net niet zien. Huh? is dat, hè? Yo. Een beetje een probleem hier. Een beetje een probleem. Semi-back? Wat is semi-back? Ik ben even de Mass Effect video aan het downloaden op YouTube om de size te vergelijken. Ja, de size verschil zal echt wel groot zijn hoor. Maar de kwaliteitsverschil is ook echt groot. Dus. Maar ja, ik bedoel, ik kan er niks aan doen. Dus. We blijven gewoon doorgaan zoals we het altijd doen. Dus. Wat je doen, Footie? Kom. Langs gerend. Ja, moet even kijken. Even kijken, ook gewoon met dit, weet je wel. Gewoon even kijken of met die grote camera of dat helpt. Of dan de kwaliteit gewoon beter wordt of niet. Maar dat betekent dat er minder pixels, zeg maar. Huh? Holy shit. Ik ben er heel erg langs afgelopen. kan ook... komt allemaal goed, man. Hoe is het trouwens met jou? We zijn nooit dit over mij aan het lullen, maar... Misschien over een jaren grotere servercase kopen en 2 disks van 20 terabyte per stuk. Kun je nog even livestreamen? Ja jongen, wacht maar, over een paar jaar zit wel petabytes, jongen. Ben je fucked. Gaat met jou steeds iets beter. Gelukkig man, want we moeten ook weer eens binnenkort eens gaan samen gamen. Het is veel te lang dat we niks meer hebben gedaan, dus... En dan gewoon hè, moeten we gewoon een relaxe game eerst eens zoeken. Gewoon iets wat je van je zegt van, dat kan ik gewoon easy aan. Aan een week multiplayer, nee. Aan een week is ook echt geen relaxe game, hè. Heb je wat gedaan? Aan een week is ten eerste creepy as fuck. Nu misschien omdat de kwaliteit van de game wat minder is. Misschien wat minder. Het is een episode. Het is echt... Aan een week is echt... Nee. Er zijn 2 games die ik nooit... Nee, 3 games die ik nooit heb durven door te spelen. Gewoon omdat ik dat gewoon... Ja, daar kan ik gewoon tegen die spanning kan ik niet tegen. Dat is Alien Isolation, Alan Wake. En die ene game. Waar je echt alleen maar je lantaarn hebt. En helemaal niks. Ja, Alien Isolation is er een van, ja. Een van die allereerste horror games. Amnesia? Of zoiets.
You're here, I'm here, the damn cultists are here. You know who isn't here? Battler and his squad. They're probably hiding. Or dead. They better not be dead. Nariu's probably busy clearing her writ, and we don't have time to wait. This opportunity to learn more about what happened to Olran won't last much longer. We need to find that squad of soldiers. Fine. You wait for Nariu. I'm going to go and find those soldiers. Their orders were to scout the old stronghold. I suggest we search along the outskirts and see if we can pick up their trail.
Maar ja, ik zou zeggen, zoek eens een relaxe game wat je vindt. Ik weet niet of jij...
The bedroll, still wrapped and ready to use. Standard issue for a Redoran soldier.
Ik weet niet of jij Project Zomboid relaxed vindt of niet. Ik moet zeggen dat ik Project Zomboid niet echt stressvol vind. Ook al weet ik weet van tevoren al dat ik doodga, dus... Vast niet. Project Zomboid moet je gewoon spelen, meteen gebeten worden door de eerste zombie en dan is alles goed. Dan weet je toch dat je doodgaat en dan kun je daarna gelijk spelen. Level 9. Ik heb een horse. Hoe werkt dat?
A Redoran officer's sword. No Redoran soldier would leave that behind willingly.
Hey. Wat vind jij van Zomboid? Ik vind Zomboid wel lachen hoor. Het is alleen... Gaat echt nergens naartoe. Kijk, het grootste voordeel van multiplayer is dat als jij een basis bouwt of weet ik veel wat, of je hebt ergens een huis waar je dus al alle shit induwt, dat je dat met het volgende karakter weer kan vinden. Dus altijd van 0 af aan beginnen is er niet echt in multiplayer. Dus dat is wel chill. Maar ik bedoel, ja, kom dan maar weer in het huis. Want ik weet de laatste keer dat ik heb... Je hebt de laatste... Wat is dit? Ja, daar hebben we dus niks aan. Ik dacht dat het binnen was. Blijkbaar niet. Okay.
Corporal Darble. I knew him. But the others, they're civilians. They must have taken Tellem's soldiers inside.
Dus ja, Project Zomboid is lachen. Dat moet je gewoon niet te serieus nemen, maar het ligt eraan wat je ervan vindt. De server staat up, dus het draait. Dus. Alleen de server hangt nog wel eens vast. Nou, ik laatst ook moet ik gewoon de server opnieuw aanzetten. Waarom weet ik niet, maar... Ik wil eigenlijk weten hoe dat werkt met... We hebben een horse. Hoe de fuck werkt dat? Met mounts. Ik ben er bang voor je zombies als je... Backup strategie. Thanks man. Was er allemaal not collected bij? Waarom stond erbij dat ik een horse kreeg? Huh? Stond er net bij dat ik een horse had, of niet? Of heb ik het nou... Kan ik dat gewoon zo doen? Nee, ik kan het zeggen. Ik vind hem maar raar. Riding skill nodig of zo. Lol. Oh, dat is gewoon een sneak skill. Oh. Ik kan een ultimate ability pakken. Maar dan snap ik nog steeds de riding skill niet. Hier. Als een future reward. Oh, ik moet level 10. Oh. Ik dacht dat ik hem nu al had. Volgende level is. Mount vanaf level 40.
Let's find the soldiers and get out of here before these stupid cultists realize what's happening.
Blast stones can now be morphed. Yo, wat is? Hey, dit is gewoon echt fucking Skyrim, weet je.
Thank the three! You're all still alive.
Wat? Oh shit. Waar de fuck is ze naartoe? Oh. Ah, okay.
I'm not sure what you and Vare are doing here, but let us out. Then we can return Vare to her father. Councillor Eris has been terribly worried since she disappeared. This isn't the time or the place to have that discussion. Get the key to this cage and then we can find a private place to talk. One of the cultists carries the key. I don't think he's too far away. We hear him patrolling around every so often. Free us, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know. You have my word as a Redoran and as an officer.
You find the key. Me and Vatala. We're going to have a little chat while we're waiting.
Uh-oh.
Vaya, I'm just trying to protect you.
From what? The truth? Oh, please. I want to know who did this to my brother.
me af hoe dat met die collections werkt. Waar de fuck heb je deze shit? Application cost 100 gold. Ja, en hoe doe je dat dan? Zeg ik wel deze hebben. Moet ik dat ergens doen dan of wat? Eens een keer kijken hoe we dat moeten doen. Er zal wel ergens een station zijn of zo waar ik dat kan applyen. Oh, gold. My coins. Black coffee. Het zag eruit als rood, oké. Recipe black coffee. Oké. I'll take it. Blood coffee. Ah. I got no problems with that. Beetje weird, want dit is wel echt een The Sixth House, weet je wel.
Another sacrifice for the Prince of Bargains.
Prince of Bargains? Welke Daedric Lord is dat nou ja? Oh, hallo, hoeveel HP heb jij? Yeah. Misschien een beetje overkill. Dat was die ultimate die ik net unlocked heb. Oh, het werkt. Gewoon niet zien en niet. Moet dit gewoon niet zien. Als een MMO. Ik vind het op zich wel. Als dit een singleplayer MMO of RPG was geweest een paar jaar terug of zo, dan is het ook nog gewoon helemaal niet zo slecht hoor. Uh-oh. Waar is ze nou? Oh, nee.
I knew I shouldn't have told Vea the truth. I just made everything worse.
Ja, weet ik.
Please let
Ik
us
weet niet wat
out
dat
of
is.
here. We have to stop Vea before she does something she'll regret.
Ik zou er niet naartoe gaan, naar zo'n link, Paul. Ik kan ze niet zien in geen enkele van mijn chats, maar ze komen wel naar voren. Dus is er iets wat die chatprogramma oppakt? Wat automatisch of meteen geblokt wordt en gedelete wordt. Ik kan er niks aan doen. Dat is een paar keer gebeurd. Ik krijg er 1 of 2 per stream. Dit is de tweede van vandaag. Gisteren had ik er 1.
I told her what she wanted to hear. I was with Captain Ulran the day everything happened. I was commanded to lure the Ashlanders to town and set up a situation for Ulran to deal with. My orders were to invite the Ashlanders to Balmora to trade, send some local toughs to instigate a commotion, and then get Ulran to investigate. It was just supposed to be a loyalty test. Who expected Ulran to kill his own soldier to save a savage? Captain Briven, though he was still a lieutenant at the time, as soon as I explained all this to Vea, her face turned dark and she stormed out of here. I think she's going to Balmora to kill him. You need to let me out so I can warn the captain. How dare you! When House Redoran hears about this, you're going to regret your actions.
Sure. Wat dacht je van, fuck jou, sterf. En zo. Hallo. Kom dan. Hallo. Nou, zo goed. Hoi. Hoi. Ze doen de katten gaan ook heel erg goed met de green screen, zeg niet normaal. Of in ieder geval een stuk beter. Je ziet nog wel iets van een outline, maar... Huh? Zeker bij jou, hè? Ja, voelt je het beter. Ja. Hey. Hey. Ga je doen, ga je doen, ga je doen, ga je doen. Doe zachtjes aan, schatjes. 5,8 gigabyte on Twitch, 2,5 gig... Ja, zie je, dat bedoel ik. Nou. Hey, niet in de kabel. Hey, kom. Nu is het goed geweest met jou. Beetje met je pootjes in de kabel spelen. Dat is niet de bedoeling. Less than half. Ja, dat is niet de helft van de kwaliteit. Dus in principe doet YouTube iets goed. Het is alleen, ja, smerige vakkers.
Get your ass over here, hero. We've got a situation and it's not good.
No shit.
I leave you and Vea alone for a couple of hours and everything goes to oblivion in an ore cart. Why did Vea leave the safe house? And why is House Redoran tearing the city apart to find her?
VP9 is niet per definitie beter.
You did what? I suppose you thought that was a good idea? Well, the damage is done. At least tell me you found something to make this debacle a little more palatable. That explains why Vea broke into the kin house. I'm not sure what happened in there, but she certainly stirred up the Redren soldiers. Vea might still be inside. Or she might have given them the slip. She could be anywhere by now. If Vea kills Briven without a writ, the Morog Tong and House Redren will both want her head on a silver platter. You check the kin house. I'll grab Ashur and see if we can pick up Vea's trail in the streets. Don't let me down, hero.
Scour the streets, search the buildings. Vea Releth does not leave this city.
Kijk, ze lopen daar. What the fuck? Oh.
Why carry on?
What's the meaning of this? Where are the soldiers?
Oh. Hello?
If you're looking for my husband, I'll tell you the same thing that I told that brazen young woman. The council is meeting outside Balmra, and Briven is protecting the councillors. Now, if you don't mind, I've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could barely make sense of the nonsense she was spouting. It was Vea, Councillor Eris's daughter. Everything she said was a ramble. Something about my husband betraying her brother, that my Briven had to suffer just as she was suffering. She had a knife, but no.
Dat is trouwens een sidequest. Ik ben er de hele avond mee bezig. Nee, langer.
That I wasn't responsible for his death. Do you have any idea what she was talking about? Because I certainly don't. You shouldn't get involved. That young woman will hasten her own death if she thinks she can get past my husband and his soldiers. But if you insist, the meeting is taking place at the garrison north of Balmra. Dead soldiers? They were just protecting the kin house. I'll go stay with my sister in Vivek. Briven is the finest soldier I know. He'll set Vea straight. I'm sure of it.
Ah, he's gonna die. Anders doe ik het wel. Wat nou? Come on. Had je toch wel kunnen verwachten, toch? Of niet?
This is just awful.
Please tell me you found Vea. I can already feel the cold steel of the executioner's blade on the back of my neck. Is Vea trying to get herself killed? You can't just barge into a Redren garrison and ask the soldiers to stand aside while you murder their captain?
Well, maybe.
We have to get to her before she gets to Briven. She murdered soldiers without a writ. This is a dark path she's decided to follow. And unless we play this just right, it's not going to end well for any of us.
Voor mij
Let's
wel.
find Vea and put a stop to this. We can deal with any consequences after that.
Is het trouwens annoying dat ik zo groot in beeld ben of niet? Of valt dat wel mee? Wacht even, waar is dat Garrison? Hoi. Oh, oké, ja. Valt mee, je bent hier niet fullscreen. Ja, nee, oké, dat snap ik wel, maar het ging er gewoon om of het te groot was, ja of nee. Hoi, schatje. Wel opvallend. Ja, nee, snap ik. Maar, ja. Ik durf niet te zeggen of het beter is of niet. Voor de rendering. Volgens mij wel. Maar deze game is ook best gedetailleerd, hè, dus...
I don't like the looks of this. Brivin is using war claws to patrol the garrison instead of veteran soldiers. Either House forces are stretched thinner than I thought, or Brivin wants to justify the use of mercenaries to the council. Maybe nothing, maybe everything.
Ah, nog één.
We know Ulron refused to employ mercenaries. He hated counting on thugs to do the right thing. I expect the Veteran Council feels the same. Maybe Brivin's trying to show them what the war claws can do.
Vraag me af waar dat is. Of dat op Trovo is, of dat op Twitch is.
The war claws may be a blessing in disguise. I can explain killing these bastards a lot easier than trying to wipe Redwin blood off my hands. Let's go stop Vea. I'm ready when you are, hero. There's no stealthy way to approach this. The front doors are
Nee, in
only
Trovo ook
option.
niet, hoor.
Then we
Het
track
is
down
echt alleen maar op de stream
find
kun je het
Vea,
zien.
bonk her on the head and get her out of here before she does something I can't fix. Easy as gore apple pie.
Tenzij ze Streamlabs hebben gehaakt. Dat kan natuurlijk ook. Oh ja, mocht je het nog niet doorhebben, ik ben een wizard. Ik ben een necromancer. De enige reden waarom ik met een two-handed sword speel is omdat ik het leuk vind. Ik zou eigenlijk met een staf of zo moeten spelen. Maar ik loop gewoon rond in heavy armor en dat kan gewoon in deze game, hè. Het is niet dat het niet mag of zo. Ik level gewoon, het is net zoals in Skyrim. Als je wapens gebruikt, dan krijg je daar gewoon skills in. En hoe meer je het gebruikt, hoe meer abilities je unlockt. Dus ik heb gewoon een two-handed skill hier, hoor. Lach het ook.
Glad to see we all made it. Now let's find Briven before Vea skewers him.
Oh, ho, ho. Ja, een mooie knockback. Ik kan ook magics. My god. Maar dan moet ik die eigenlijk hier in de buurt zijn, toch? Of niet?
Nothing yet, eh? I hear voices behind. I haven't so much as heard or seen even a whisper of Brivin yet. Just lots of snarling war claws. If we can't get through this door, there's only one other way to go. It's always important to figure out where a target keeps its wine. In this case, down in the cellars. There's a staircase back where we first came in. And if we still don't find Brivin or Vea, well, at least there'll be plenty to drink. And I'll figure out how to get this door open, just in case. You know, attending a House Redoran Council meeting was always a secret goal of mine. Right after getting a lusty Argonian maiden to scrape my flesh raw with her abrasive tongue.
Misschien is het tijd om naar bed te gaan. Ik kan de hele game zo spelen volgens mij. Interesting. Beetje een rare wine cellar dit. Oh, dat is... Oh. Dit is pas de wine cellar dan. Zit ik al vol? Motherfuckers.
Captain Brivin is on his way. Soon we'll have a permanent job in House Redoran, yes?
I don't think so. Well, permanent, yes. Alive? No.
Kill the intruders. They have interfered for the last time.
Sounds like a... You! What are you doing here? Explain yourself!
Oké, ben jij hier gaan doen? Gotta go, talk to you later. Hey man, trust hè. Ik ga ook zo. Thanks for stopping by. Laat me wat weten wanneer je samen wil gamen, jongen.
What in the name of the three are you up to? I thought you worked for Councillor Eris. You better have a damn good reason for killing the mercenary leader. I ought to sound the alarm and let her warriors deal with the likes of you. Vea? She's barely out from under her mother's apron and she presumes to judge my actions? No matter. Whatever your motives, nothing justifies the blatant killing of Ferhara and her mercenaries. Councillor Eris can't protect you this time, Outlander. Ah, now everything becomes clear. Vea learned something of her brother's fate and wants to retaliate. Then let her come. But know this. I merely set the events in motion. I didn't conceive the plan. You're looking for the responsible party. Then look no further than Councillor Eris. He wanted to prove his son's loyalty to the House. To show that Oren's fascination with the savage Ashlanders hadn't corrupted him.
Alright.
Well, look how that turned out. A test Oren failed. Eris was devastated when his son sided with the savages, and his daughter ran away. He decided to resign his position. He'll make the announcement today. Eris hopes to restore his family, but I think it's a lost cause.
That's for Oren. Choke on your own blood, you bastard. My father, the entire council, they're all guilty. They all have to die. I have to do this, so stay out of my way.
Thea actually did it. She killed Brivin in cold blood.
Yep.
Vea killed Brivin. Without a writ. It was pure, focused rage. I never expected her to go through with it. If Vea doesn't get herself killed up there, the Morag Tong will hunt her down and execute her, like a rabid gua. Her and me both. I'm not sure they deserve to be saved, but that's what we have to do. Vea can't be allowed to kill the counselors. We have to stop her. It's more than me and Vea's lives on the line. Something like this could destroy the Morag Tong. The Morag Tong only recently began to find acceptance again. Vea's actions don't just reflect badly on me. They could be used to force us back into the shadows, maybe even disband us all together. We're both going to have to answer for this. We have to get ahead of her. Cut her off. There's a door on the main floor, near the kitchens, that should allow us to come at the council meeting from another direction. I was able to get it open when I was scouting around up there. Let's go.
Give me a second. Oh, that's bullshit. Alright. Right.
Nothing's more important than reaching the council meeting. If the mercenaries get in our way, cut them down.
They're all dead.
Bay is getting close. We're running out of time. I need aid!
Oh, hello. Damn it.
Let me try to open this door.
Daughter, I'm so sorry. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Come on, stubborn, stupid
Father, why? Does the house really matter more than your own son?
I needed to protect Ulron, to prove his loyalty. If I could do it all over again.
But you can't. None of us can. That's why I have to do
no.
this.
That's an order.
I'm not your apprentice anymore. The house has grown corrupt, evil. That's why all the councillors have to die.
Well.
No more rules, no more secrets. House Redoran falls today.
Enough, Thea. This isn't the way. Thea's down. It's over.
So much bloodshed. So much needless death. If only Eris would have listened. Outlander, we should speak. I think we can help one another.
She wants to talk to you, hero, not me. Best not keep the High Count.
The Morag Tong agent. She cares deeply for Veya, doesn't she? It takes great courage to go against your heart and do what you know is best. You both did that by protecting the Council. For that, you have my thanks.
A series of regrettable decisions led to this family tragedy, and most of them were made by Eris Relith. I knew of Ulron's compassion concerning the Ashlanders. It was unorthodox, but not worthy of the punishment meted out. Eris was wrong. Eris convinced Briven to test Ulron. Then the two of them decided to slaughter the Ashlanders. Oh, the Council allowed itself to be convinced that exile was an appropriate punishment, but we were wrong to let it go as far as it did. I didn't say that, but we're not butchers. We do not hire mercenary thugs to wipe out an entire people. This gathering was to deal with that. Eris planned to step down, and we were going to demote Briven for the part he played. House Redorin behaved poorly. Morag Tong rules were violated. I suggest we make sure these details never see the light of day. Leave the bodies where they are. We will say that Veya died protecting her father and the Council from the War Claws. Cooperate with House Redorin and hold your tongues. It's as simple as that. I shall return to the Council meeting and conclude our business. When we're finished, I expect you and Naryu to both be gone. That is all, Outlander.
I'm not sure about this. It's a generous offer, but those are some big secrets to sweep under a rug. Besides, Veya isn't dead. At least not yet. The High Counselor thinks we killed her. The deal hinges upon all of us forgetting this sorry mess ever happened. Besides, once Veya regains her senses, there's every likelihood that she'll try to kill the Counselors again. When have I ever been able to convince Veya to do anything she didn't want to do? There's Redorin blood on Veya's hands. Once the Morag Tong ties those unauthorized murders to her, she's as good as dead anyway, and, more than likely, so am I. I don't see many options. We can either finish off Veya now, and go along with the High Counselor's deception, or we slip out of here with Veya and send her far, far away. She broke her vows and deserves to die. I know that, but it still feels wrong. You're right. If anyone's to blame for all this, it's me. I wasn't a good enough mentor. If for no other reason, Veya deserves a second chance. Look, you need to leave. We'll meet back in Bolmra. And Hiro. Thanks. Go on. I'll get her out of here before the Council notices and meet you in Bolmra.
Righty then.
have I told you not to stick your blade in your apprentices, Nayu? She'll live, but she can't stay here. Not after what she's done.
I've got that covered. Vale won't be staying in Vardenfell. Ashur did an outstanding job. For an assassin, he's got a gift for the healing arts. Vea's going to live. Now I just have to convince her to listen to me this time. And as far as she knows, she did. Now Vea needs to disappear. Otherwise, both Redrin and the Morag tongue will go after her. Believe me, nobody survives that kind of attention. Vea didn't ask for everything that happened. She only wanted justice. I've arranged for a ship captain I know to meet us in Vivek City. From there, Vea will sail to Somerset and rendezvous with an associate of mine. He's kind of furry and a bit of an arse, but he's good people. He'll take care of Vea. As long as everyone sticks to the bargain, I go about my usual business. A writ here, a nice bath there, maybe a few intimate encounters along the way to relieve the tension, you understand? I just hope Vea's good with all this. She has to be. Always, hero. Oh, hey, I want you to have this. Something to remember me by until we meet again. I hope you don't leave here with the impression that all dark elves are conniving dirtbags. Some of us are also kind of sexy. Like me, for instance.
Nari... What happened?
Quiet, Vea. Rest now. We can talk later.
Motif on one character on your account, and you log into that character, it's going to be added to your collection. Unlocked by heading. The whole account needs to learn the motif, Actions tab, and cost you gold to make an outfit. 2,000 chests, for example, and go to light. I can keep scrolling down and choose a medium style or even a heavy style to show and roll. There is definitely a range of be able to use it. back in the outfit station, I want to point something out. It will cost gold to make an outfit. There's always an application cost. You are free to preview and check out all the different styles without paying though. You only have to pay once you actually decide to keep the style and the outfit you decided upon. There is definitely a range of gold. Here you can see the apostle hat costs 2,000.
Only the finest wares here.
I don't have to go, you know. I can help clean things up around here. I know how to keep a low profile.
This isn't up for debate. You're going. did I know you were going to show up, hero? Can't get enough of my smiling face, hmm? I know she tried to murder a kin house full of counselors, but Thea deserves to see a friendly face before I send her. She spilled Redoran blood without a writ. She broke the rules of the Morag Tong. As I see it, I don't have a choice. Thea needs to remain dead in the eyes of Vardenfell. Otherwise we'll all have to pay for the damage she's done. Only if it fails, and that's not going to happen. Somerset is far enough away that no one will find her. Besides, Thea needs time to heal and make a fresh start. She'll be fine. Her new mentor is a pussycat compared to me.
Nara, you thought you might stop by. You probably hate me, and I completely understand. I'm still glad I lost my brother. I killed my own father. I kind of went crazy out there for a while. I don't think I'll ever put this completely behind me. But I'll do what Naryu asks. I'll go away, finish my training, try to make a new start. Oh, to Somerset. But don't tell anybody. She was quite adamant about that. She's given me a letter of introduction for some highfalutin Khajiit. Works for a queen or something. Anyway, he's going to be my new mentor. Look, I'm sorry. Ulran's death made me crazy. That's no excuse. But I'm never gonna forgive House Redoran for the attitudes that brought us here. I'm done with them. Take care of Naryu. I don't want her to get hurt because of me. Naryu thought you might stop.